Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. It's gonna be a lot like last night's stream. We're gonna die. A
A
lot.
lot.
We're
I
at,
mean, Souls games do come with that prepare to die mantra attached to them.
yeah, for those weren't here last night, we got to the bridge of fucking death and pain and destruction and all things of sadness. Uh, Basically, you get pincered by two bosses and fucking suck.
Well, apparently, based on some research from earlier, they were saying that this is considered to be the hardest boss in the game, too. So, yeah.
So are you gonna do your stream or
I thought I already started it.
you might have, maybe I missed it. I missed it. I'm a terrible person.
Well, as long as you know it.
Yeah. Alright. About full stream. Alright. Let's hop back over to OBS. There you are. There's your stream.
I feel important and included.
It is important. You are included.
Don't make me right on your face.
Alright. There we go. Okay, so do you want to try and go to Earth and try and get some potions, or just go see what we can do to this guy?
Let's see what we can do. I want to give a couple of fresh runs, see what happens, and then move from there. Mm. Controller is faster on that one.
Yeah, nah. Broke another glass today. I was apparently scrubbing it a bit too vigorously.
The Titan strength that I have.
No, like, y'all better beware. If I touch you, you might break.
My monkey grip. Don't ask me how I got it.
Don't ask why I
Uh,
only have it with one hand.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Nah, let's go.
What's the worst that could happen?
Just something that's happened a dozen times before. Okay, remember when he's at half this part.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah, the skulls! The skulls! Healing.
Grenade. Grenade.
Right, back guy's active. Back guy's active. Of course you saw.
Skull's coming. Oh! Okay, he's screaming. Oh. Ah, I prevented it.
Oh, you did? Oh.
No, prevented one.
So, okay, heal aura. Skulls.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Okay, guy's active. He's behind you. Move, move.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, too early.
We almost had a good handle on that.
So when they're about to scream, we need to focus on the ones individually. And if you have a full magazine of typewriter, you should be able to prevent it, and you'll be doing a shit ton of damage.
So when they start winding up to scream, alright, switch to typewriter and unload.
But yeah, the thing I screwed up last time is I didn't have my SMG. Well, I didn't have the prop for SMG equipped, so I had to go in with no flicker charge. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to go running back to fix that.
Gotcha.
Okay, open up the other side.
Nope. Fuck, I didn't mean to use flicker.
I didn't either, but just didn't have to. Using a heart.
Alright, back one's active. Watch, laser. Laser.
Damn it. Okay, skulls.
Drop a heal aura.
Okay, he's screaming. Focus on the other one.
Fucking fire! Shit, I wasn't reloaded. That was my bad. Drop a heal aura.
Damn it.
Skulls. And
Guy in the bag active.
yeah, I see it. Shit.
Damn it, I'm down.
Ah, fuck.
Throwing grenade.
Now,
They're screaming.
I gotta get you up. Ah, almost got the heal out.
Grenade.
Alright, one
Okay,
down.
down.
Ah, fuck! I got corroded to death.
Down. Shit.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh, okay, that was a stun lock.
So next time, you're gonna be ready for when they scream.
Yeah, I
Honestly, if we owned that scream, I think we would have had that match.
yeah, I thought my fucking Chicago typewriter had a full mag, but it was empty, so it was. Need to do better about managing that.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay, focus on the other one.
It's out.
Thank you.
Grenade.
Using a heart. Or not. Laser guy's active. More ghosts. Looks like a lot are going after you. They're about to scream. Okay, they're screaming.
Ah, I canceled it.
And mine's dead.
Load.
He's lasering.
Using flicker.
No, no, no! Damn it! Grenade.
Oh!
Gah!
Fucking hell, that was close.
And I screwed up at the beginning of that too. Yeah, no, the fact that the one on the left got a second ghost call out was my bad.
That's alright.
Ghosts.
No. Laser.
Yep.
Using a heart.
Oh. No, no, no! Damn it! I'm off.
No.
Yeah, I know when I rolled and I was trying to aim and fire again, I ended up pulling out my sword and swinging, so I went off the edge.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that solo.
Like I said, the only way I was able to do it was with that impenetrable shield that helped take care of those stupid ghosts.
Yeah, I just don't have enough bullets to deal with everything.
Well, once they break those two barriers in the middle, they drop off something like 4 or 5 of each type, so hand cannon and...
Well, no, that's not what I meant. It's just my magazine size. Ow. Didn't mean to, but whatever. I used a heart. Laser's active.
Damn it! Rolled too early! Grenading. about to scream. Screaming.
Shooting.
Okay, the back one should. Okay, he's down.
Ow! Ah!
Die, you big bitch. Die, 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 die!
Die, you son of a bitch!
Everyone okay?
Whew!
Victory! Victory!
Executioner tree, huh?
Mm-hmm. Increases critical hit damage.
Oh, critical hit chance.
Oh, it's chance. Yeah, that's why I was eyeballing it on my other character. God, I hate that boss.
Ah, fuck that boss. There's only one drop from that asshole, right? It's not like we have to do it a different
Mhm.
way.
No, what a... Yeah, there's only one.
That's good. 'Cause if we need to, like, cut off one of their dicks or some shit.
And for all we know, it's gonna lead... Or even that specialty weapon will be like a pea shooter. Talk about the heart rate.
So we want to go give the heart to the queen, and then go talk to the king.
Mm-hmm. There's a few areas we didn't fully explore. Do you want to walk back or just port back?
I don't remember. We can just walk to be safe.
Oh, hold on. I do not need the
Oh,
submachine gun anymore.
That's right.
And I don't need the Ring of Invasion anymore.
Still gonna stick with the typewriter. Typewriter's just a badass gun.
Yeah. Alright, just try and do a quick look on the... You know what? Braided Thorns seem to just be...
Yeah, I have the overstock ring up. Honestly, it's probably unnecessary.
Mm,
Yeah, I like
yes
it.
and no?
I'm using rapid fire weapons. More bullets is good.
That's why we do what they call the military controlled bursts. Well, I don't always do that, but you know, still.
Controlled bursts don't work so well when I'm screaming at the boss saying, "Get some! Get some!"
Well, that's where you go. Get some! Get some!
Sound like I have Tourette's. They're like,
Get.
some!
So, my map's completely blacked out, so I'll let you take the lead.
Looks like we got most of this area actually explored. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just mostly the stuff to the left. If memory serves me. Oh, and for the viewers, some I found out last night. is you cannot unlock sleight of hand on another person's world, but it will keep track of your kills when you're on the other world. Because when I went back to my home world with this character, I killed one enemy and just gave me sleight of hand.
That or you have the best fucking timing ever.
Also possible. Love listing lazily to the left.
It's the best evasion strategy there is.
I learned it from Han Solo.
You can't prove Han Solo wrong.
You know, to collect some hate from watchers. I'm still not 100% sure why everybody loves Han Solo. He's a good character, but I can't say I really care too much about him either.
It's like
But yeah, no,
the internet's obsession with Boba Fett.
yeah. Especially since they have like no information on, but somehow he became this cult hero. It's like, what? Why?
Of course, I suppose the Mandalorian's been doing reasonably well.
And they were bringing back the Fed on that one. Actually, that's where some of the fan rage apparently has been coming from. Is the Gina Carano spin-off series. I guess she was gonna have a lot of interactions with Boba Fett because he ain't dead. I don't know. I haven't watched the show, but yeah, I know they had a bunch of plans, but I guess Favreau and Filoni were both. They're like, we made this show imagining Gina Carano. Now that she's gone, we're just not gonna make it.
So they didn't even recast her in the...
Nope. Apparently, they were literally that sold on Gina Carano that when it came down to it, they're just like, if we can't have her, we're not gonna make the show.
I mean, she did get fired over some motherfucking bullshit. Goddamn identity politics nonsense.
Well, if you can trust Doomcock from Overlord DVD, apparently the Bobs are getting ready to go big. Please, Gina, please, come back.
Sorry, there was some black I was checking out.
Racist.
Yeah, that's because I like
Alright.
black.
I don't know what they're doing in that corner. I better go check out.
It's alright, they're just smoking crack. Nothing we need to concern ourselves with. We do coke like white people.
I just thinking of one of the random Family Guy episodes. What are you doing? Smoking crack? Where'd you get crack? From Blacks? What? Yeah, that store Blacks? There's a white guy behind it selling meth. Or, of course, even though I haven't watched the Family Guy in years, from what I understand,
There's
they're
a
starting
gate to our north.
That's the one that we came through first. Or from on this side of the map, we go all the way to the west, and then we come out on that northern gate.
Well, one of our... Oh no, that's a crystal. So
Yeah,
you go
there's
west
two
and we come
crystals
out on
here.
the northern gate. So I guess we can just keep walking south unless... So that is
Well,
just a connector that you don't want to go back
Yeah.
to?
Honestly, we're done here. We go talk to the chick, we give her, or we decide to give her the Guardian Heart, and then we could just port to the Undying King.
Okay. Hey, Tatiana. Got something for you.
The Iskal saw it all. The Guardian is dead.
Guardians.
Its heart.
Mm-hmm.
They will be forever in your debt.
Why do you
If
wanna...
only we could tell you, Gleamer. But our reasons must remain our own.
Well, the king's a cock, so here you go.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, outsider. You are forever in our heart. And here, as promised, is your reward. We adore conversation. We are elated to hear it.
I would like to see your wares. Giggity. Oh, she sells divine nectar.
Yeah.
those.
Return often, Gleamer.
And see, I was actually half tempted with this because this armor set, reloading increases total damage dealt to next enemy hit with that weapon lasts for 10 seconds. Reload speed is increased by 10%, and it goes up to 30%.
Reloading increases total damage dealt to next enemy hit with that weapon. Last 10 seconds. I mean, increasing reload speed would be nice.
But that, well, it also increases reload speed, but the reload speed increases your damage because just look at what the set does. You'll get an additional 30% damage every time you reload. But of course, typewriter gun is not a quick reload weapon, but the assault rifle is.
Yeah, I mean, building up damage, like, I don't know, I'm not sure. I guess the Slayer Mask would probably be a bit more general purpose usage. Like, I think the OCS is still probably best for bosses because
Yeah.
you're attacking the same target constantly.
That is true.
But yeah, no, I could see rocking that Slayer shit. Plus, it's lightweight.
Which was another thing that caught my eye.
Uh,
I'm gonna refill.
okay.
But yeah, no, and that's also part of the reason why I was looking at that quick hands perk was I think it's 1% per, but you know, you get 1% more reload speed, you get another 10 per, or so you can get up to a 30% better reload speed.
That's nice. But before we fight the king, I'm gonna take a leak. So as soon as we're done loading and I know we're safe, I'm gonna be off mic for a second. I think I went to the right spot.
Well, there should be a portal to the Undying King.
Yeah, it's the Undying Throw. I see its ass at the end of the hallway. Alright, be right
Yeah,
back.
we're safe. God, I hate this boss.
Man, he is gonna be fucking pissed when he sees us.
Actually, he's somewhat understanding at the beginning.
This is optional. Like, we don't even have to do this, right?
Kill the Undying King? Yeah, that's optional.
Okay. Because I'm not 100% sure how we're supposed to get to our next planet.
I do not know either. I figure that's something that'll be shown somehow through this.
Well, I mean, if we kill him, he's not gonna help us anymore.
What, you don't think his ghost would be understanding? I know you guys...
You guys are a bunch of Tuesdays, but I'll tell you what, I'll help you out. For old time's sake. Still there? And did I lose you again? Fuck, I did. Oh. Huh. How the fuck did you get over there? Ah, God, you lagged out again. Shit. Alright, did my stream crash? Let's just check that real quick. Nope. Okay. Neat. The stream is, in fact, still up. So this isn't my bad. Yeah. This is not going to end well. No, that is straight up fucking. That is done. Neato. Okay. Alright, well, sorry about that, guys. Looks like we lost Buddha. I'm gonna go die to this guy real quick. Well, now. I might accidentally beat him. I can hear you laughing. I'm so lonely. Let's actually find some music or some shit to put on. To entertain my loyal fans who are watching through these shenanigans. Alright. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, connection went down. Going up in a second. Alright. That sounds 100% reasonable. And yeah, I am rocking. I am streaming. Okay.
I'm in.
Hey, there you are. You came back. I was talking to myself and I was lonely.
You learn how to have good conversations with yourselves.
I did. I went up to the Undying King and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just fight you just to get a, warm-up round. And then I stopped and went, what if I accidentally beat him? That would be really bad.
You know what? I would take the L if you accidentally beat him on your first try.
I mean, I am pretty good.
And this boss is pretty hard. But like I said, if you were able to pull it, I'd be annoyed, but I'd be far more impressed.
How many tries did it take you to solo him?
I still haven't soloed him. I think I've taken him on a couple dozen times, and I dropped him once. But after you drop him once, he gets back up at half health. And then I'm assuming after you drop him again, he's going to come up with quarter health. Or at least that's my assumption. It could be that it's just you have to kill him 1.5 times, but I'm assuming it's going to be 1.75 times.
Take care then.
It's entirely possible. Get my trusty flamethrower. I mean, I'm assuming the game is helpful, and like the other spot we can teleport to is like where we're supposed to fucking go.
Huh?
Yeah, like so if you sit at the checkpoint.
Oh, the labyrinth?
Yeah.
That's just the corner area, but I still think that that's where one of the DLCs are.
Gotcha.
How we unlock the DLC, I still don't know. I don't know if that's post-endgame content, but you haven't gotten awkwardly shaped keys.
Oi! I
And the
shit
burn.
in your Kool-Aid.
Have you the heart?
See,
There was this chick.
yeah, I got a story for you.
How terribly uninteresting. For your sake, I will assume you still intend to retrieve it.
See, he's
See,
pretty understanding.
Here's the thing, you're not gonna get it.
Elder child, you shall see why they call me Undying.
Okay.
Attend to me, Vir. There is an intruder in our midst.
I'm not an intruder.
Keep thinking I'm
motherfucker.
sexy. Alright, this is going way easy with 2 people. Ah! That hurts! That hurts! Bad touch! Okay, so he's down. Gonna come back up with... There it is.
Wow! That was a lot easier than you made it out to be.
Dude. They weren't spawning near as much. You know what? I'm just gonna say having 2 people with flaming SMGs and flaming Chicago typewriters, and on top of that, the fact that I've almost put 20 points. Yeah, I put 16 points into weakness exploiter, so every time I was hitting his head, I was doing an additional 16% damage.
Alright, Kingslayer, that's crit damage. Executioner is crit chance. And we did get a Labyrinth key, so I think you're probably gonna have to fight him.
I still want to kill him because that's how you get the those traits.
Well, you get those traits, and now we have his heart that I guess we can turn into something?
Yeah. Why the hell weren't they spawning though? You know, I'm just gonna take the win and say, you know what? Though, even though the Zergling things didn't come about, yeah, no, I was having a rough ass time taking him on.
Maybe we just dropped his ass too fast.
Uh.
His health fucking melted.
Oh yeah, I did. And that's where I was a little excited. Well, I was annoyed that he picked me, but he was focusing on me, and you were just like, okay, okay, I'll burn your butthole.
I know, I unloaded a full fucking flamethrower right up his fucking main street.
What a useless Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you had such a hard time with him on solo. I think I could have accidentally beaten him.
Like I said, if you would have done it, I would have taken the L, but I just don't think so.
Had me all worried for nothing. After those stupid fucking Guardians, that was nothing.
Fine, let's have a look.
Sniper rifle is what we get from him.
New toy. I like new toys.
We're done here?
Hey, mean lady.
Fine, let's have a look.
Alright, so... Slime Vessel. Corrosive Aura. Projects a 5-meter aura that moves with the caster and applies corroded stacks over time. Ah. Okay. Guess that could be neat. It takes a slime vessel. I don't know where I got that. Let's see. The ruin.
Wow. Look what that sniper rifle does, dude. The Undying.
If charged upon death, the wielder will be revived with 50% health. He'll also take 10% less damage and be immune to status effects for 5 seconds. That's awesome!
I think it's not taking into account spirit or whatever, because my thing after made says 75%.
And I also have a hive cannon.
Yeah.
Fires a projectile that deals 20 corrosive damage within 2.5 meters, releasing... Yeah, okay, I guess I'll buy it. I got shit else better to do with this stuff.
Good. Now keep moving.
However,
Smaller.
I am curious to play with Ruin. Isn't Ruin supposed to be like the best rifle in the game?
I thought it was the particle accelerator.
It's a battle rifle!
Fucking nice. Can it zoom?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I guess it's about as much as you get from your SMG. So it's not like a sniper rifle.
Ah, good to see
So what the hell's the scope for?
Ah, let's see what.
Let's go ahead and upgrade this weapon and see what it can do, right?
It does zoom, you moron.
Be
How
safe.
does
You have
it
to
zoom?
double tap.
Oh! I have no idea how to zoom. But I
fast
learned.
radiation.
Anything you need?
Eventually, you'll learn how to jump.
I hate you and I hope you die. Yeah,
Wow.
Cross-
battle rifle though.
Yeah, let's upgrade this son
And-
of a bitch.
And it automatically imbues radiation damage. Of course, I don't know how much it matters if enemies have less stamina.
Oh, this is murdering my Illuminite. Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
remember, it'll only go up to level 10.
Yeah, no, I got it to 8 before I ran out of Illuminite. So, yeah, that is just shy of 50 damage at Ruin at +8.
Certainly.
I mean, it's not the strongest weapon we have, but I feel like this is going to be a good goddamn weapon.
And I just pushed the Chicago typewriter to level 19. Yeah, no. I'm not as big a fan as you with battle rifles, but that look, especially just with the mod.
Oh, that mod is fucking amazing. A second life?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, he used that ability in the fight. We killed him and he came back. And, like, it's not like you can activate it with F, so you can't accidentally use it.
Yep. So, I got mine up to level 9.
I hate you.
It does 53.2 damage, and at level 10, it'll do 57 damage.
Okay.
So long.
So that's a pretty linear increase in damage.
So do we go back to talk? No, we got the labyrinth key, so we can just go talk to her, or go back to the labyrinth and pick a
Yeah.
side. Oh yeah, I got all the items.
Yeah, I bought it when you dropped.
Got it.
Tree Beard or Tree Lady doesn't have anything new to say. But yeah, so I guess you have to kill him to get the labyrinth key.
Well, if you give it to him, he'll probably give you the labyrinth key, so...
Yeah,
but killing him
didn't you
gives you
already-
the skills.
yeah, but didn't you already use your heart?
Huh?
The heart you got from the boss in your other game.
Oh yeah, no, I gave it to the queen, just like we did here. And then I went to go take him on, and I kept failing. But now that we got the key, we go to the labyrinth, and in the labyrinth we can...
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, you said if you gave him the heart, he would just let you through.
Oh, I didn't know. I was just assuming he let you through, but I guess he lets you...
I have a thing on my forehead. Do you have a thing on your forehead?
Oh, that's probably because you have the ruin rifle equipped.
You don't have the ruin rifle equipped?
No, I still got the Chicago typewriter.
Oh, okay.
I just sort of picked this one at random, so... Well, it's...
It seems like a reasonable choice.
Open the Stargate. That's not a Stargate. We
I mean-
represent, but are legally distinct from the Lollipop Guild.
Stargate SG-1? Time to go to a new world and kill some more locals.
That's great being white.
I know, right? Like, you just go everywhere and conquer everything. The Empire never sets on Ward 13. Or the sun never sets on the Ward 13 Empire.
Hell yeah.
So there should be another world, right? Like this...
Yeah, and I'm assuming actually it's on the other side, so I wonder if we had to go to this one, or it's up to you which one you go to first. Or it actually could be that it doesn't matter which side you go to, it's automatically going to take you here.
Jungle.
I mean, you did see a swamp.
shooting poorly?
Yeah, I wasn't shooting great. I'll admit.
I was gonna say I'm less impressed with the weapon.
I mean, that was not my best shooting. But they have evade rolls, so... They're squarely like us. They think they're people.
I haven't been noticing. Are they headshot weak point or not?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Not enough room.
And there's flyers.
Ruh-roh.
And they're range users. Range magic users.
That's not
good
a
times.
good sign. Okay, so even when I have the SMG equipped, I still have my diamond or triangle. I wonder if it'll
Well,
work if I go down even with the...
I think you just need to have it as part of your loadout. It's not a... You have to have it equipped. It just has to be on you. This looks like a dead end. Or not.
This looks like a dead end. Look down. Oh, this isn't actually a chest. I thought it was a chest. Yeah, this is why I fail at xenobiology. I don't know what's a chest and what's not a chest. I just see bumps and go, ooh.
Touchy, touchy.
Except for bat chicks. And banned from Twitch.
Uh-huh. You don't deserve my curves. No one deserves your curves.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I would wish that on my worst enemies, but I'm a horrible person.
Wait. Back up. I want you to shoot me as hard as you can. Yes! Fucking yes! This is awesome! Don't even have to
Okay,
have it
yeah.
equipped.
Now we do it again.
Oh, I had to reload!
I'm awesome. I know you're jealous.
I suppose I deserve that after all the times I've shot you in the back of the head.
Remember, I was doing it out of kindness, and because you asked. Whoa, back up. That thing didn't refill. You don't have the thing on your head.
Ah! So the 5-minute
So there-
cooldown...
It's legit 5 minutes. He can't just...
The charge will be revived with 75% health. They'll also take 10% less damage and be immune to status effects for 13 seconds, 5-minute cooldown. I feel like that's different than what it was.
Well, because originally it was 50%, but I think because of spirit or whatnot, it went up to 75%. But yeah, no, it looks like you have to wait the full 5 minutes. I mean, exit real quick. Yeah, no, I guess you have to wait for that little circle around you, the icon to slowly fill up.
Huh. Neat limitation. I guess that means when we're cramming the boss and losing, we're gonna have to take breaks.
Ooh, purple. Docker Brand.
Doctor. Ow, ow, ow.
Damn harpies. So... Stalker Brand. Firearm sounds is reduced by 25% when crouching, increase movement speed by 20%, and reduce enemy awareness range by 15%.
So far, this has proven to be a pretty decent mid to long range weapon. Alright, doesn't appear to be anything over here.
Because you asked.
I mean, well, I appreciate it. I don't control what comes out of my mouth. It's on a fucking autopilot.
Well, some part of your brain knew that you needed help. Free level.
Those are always nice. Wow, okay, I'm gonna cut that from the bot.
Come on, you're just supposed to say, first try.
I missed all the way up until he attacked me in melee range. Did you miss going up there? Oh, no, there's a fucking bridge. That's how we get up there.
Not a fan of these. I
Most
bet
people
you
aren't.
if we got close to the or close enough to them, we see that they have blue hair or purple.
You think they're lesbians?
No, I just think they're harpies.
I mean, lesbians have purple hair.
And non-lesbians have purple hairs, but all harpies have purple hair.
Okay, I think that's a fair assumption. If you have purple hair, you're a harpy.
You're a harpy, yeah, because it's sort of like it's an old psychology thing. All poodles are dogs, but not all dogs are poodles.
Yeah. Whoever had the over/under under on an hour, I gotta go pee again. Are you streaming?
I thought I was.
See, here I thought you were watching the stream and you could tell me when I was doing something stupid, like, you know, not streaming your view.
I am streaming.
Oh. Now I'm streaming
Yeah.
you.
So I guess that was a technical issue on my end, because as soon as I alt tabbed out, it was fine.
No, the thing is since you got kicked from the Discord chat, I killed the window that you were streaming to.
Ah.
Um,
All Zion's fault.
I'll take partial responsibility.
Just like a woman.
No, then I would take no
Sorry.
responsibility. I would
One
blame
of the-
you.
One of the guys I watch, he uses that scene with that line, and it's Skeletor yelling. So this is straight up, whenever He-Man was being aired. I don't know. I want to say 1980s, whatever.
Yeah.
But he loves throwing that in or frequently in his videos. Is just like a woman.
Nice. I love offensive old TV shows. Speaking of offensive old TV shows, oh, shit, it was right on my brain. It was that comedy, Blazing Saddles. Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to make a hippie cry,
Yeah.
have them
That's
watch
how
Blazing
you-
Saddles.
That's how you make BLM riots happen, all over the place. Just have them watch Blazing Saddles.
Like, if you really want to be destructive, you should totally, air it in a drive-through or a drive-in.
Mm-hmm.
Those, 60-foot fucking screens. And the tinny-ass audio quality.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like me until I get a new microphone. I need to get a new microphone.
Yep.
I need to sound better than I do. I've been reluctant just because since we're so new on streaming, I figured, the fastest way to make sure we never... Oh, fuck me, it's a boss. The fastest way to make sure we never stream again is to put money into it. So
Yeah. Oh, this is a melee Civil War.
Ah.
Oh, that's a biggie.
Yeah, there's a biggie. He's a big old spear chucker.
You're not supposed to say that. Say javelin thrower.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody already used their get out of jail free card.
Yeah, somebody did. Ugh. It just got fucking nasty real goddamn fast.
Thank God for friendly fire.
How do I know
Another
who's on my
javelin thrower.
side?
Oh, that's a friend.
Ah, fuck you, burn! Fucking burn!
Using your dragon heart.
Alright, that probably just saved my ass.
Using another heart. And the hero. Oh, they're goat people.
How do we know good goat people from bad goat people?
Speak, outsider.
It's all in the
Who
hat.
is it you serve?
The Undying King? I serve whoever you do. What are my options?
Yeah, like, what are my options?
You wouldn't know, would you? I know your kind. You are Paxeltech. Outsider.
I thought we were newies.
Is that good or bad?
Little of both. For now, good. The Paxeltech Ford aided our cause. It is for him I speak to you at all. But Ford is gone now. They question him to find us.
I need to find him.
A
So
queen
the
keeps
fact
him
that
in
we
her
saved
ziggurat.
you from a siege.
Ziggurat is easy to find. Ford is not.
Of course not. Ziggurats are large stationary buildings. Ziggurats are large stationary buildings. Fords are, small people.
No, I was gonna say small
Or
stationary
vehicles.
cars.
Yeah. Well, they drive sometimes.
Sometimes. Can I ask you a question? Who are you?
This one is Navun, once a sentry of the Empress herself.
May she live forever?
Now, leader of those who resist the nobility.
Ah, why do you find the
In
nobles?
truth, it is immortals we fight, the progenitors of the noble lines. The nobles themselves are deceived. The Empress gives them long life to serve her. To serve her, the nobles oppress the Pan.
Like Peter
These
Pan?
slaves, the Kolket, are the true victims.
That's a little
They
pedo-y
are
to say.
raised believing they serve immortals, that their place is preordained. But immortality is a lie. The tree that gives the
So is the
rulers
cake.
life is dead. Though not all yet know it.
I mean, I talked to it with the mask. It died. It may have been my fault. It may not have been my fault. We don't know. How long have you known for?
In many turns. One of your centuries, perhaps.
Humans don't live that long.
Nobles trapped his men in a cave. Slaughtered everyone. At least this is what we thought.
Now that we identified the
Found
problem.
Ford far from the cave. Wounded. Near death. I healed him. Helped him return home. I wish I could help him now. But too much is at stake. It is me they want.
Did I miss
Ford
where she said she met Ford a century ago?
Understands this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
I've been too distracted.
how old are you?
I was a sentry of the Empress and shared in the fruit of life.
Giggity.
I have lived hundreds of your years. It is many turns since I ate the fruit. Yet even now I age only slowly.
How do you know what my years are?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he returned many times, gave us aid, weapons, strategies, knowledge from his world. He said his America was familiar with rebellion.
Maybe at the beginning, but nowadays they're a bunch of fucking twats.
20 turns ago. He said he would stay. Live with us. Even fight alongside us. I was glad. Very glad.
You were hot for Ford, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Nobles knew. Ambushed him. Took him. He does not return.
You wanted Ford's sausage, didn't you?
Maybe you just weren't that kind of friend to him, you know? He just had to leave.
You know, sometimes, you just have to explain.
This is what they call ghosting.
It's possible that Ford felt like he was being catfished.
I'm sure you're beautiful on the inside.
I'm sure you have a great personality.
That is a long story. Do you really want to hear it?
Yes, please. I need to make a refill.
For ages upon ages, the Empress controls the nobility by controlling the Thayan, the Tree of Life. Fruit of the Thayan makes them immortal. But the tree is long dead. A secret known only to the Empress's house. The
And
nobles
you.
suspect, but so long as they receive fruit preserved in the Empress's storehouse, they do not question. I knew this, despised this, yet I continued to serve. Immortality is a seductive master.
I don't know. I still think after a couple of centuries it would get old.
Yeah, like I feel like that's the whole problem with like the LDS faith. It's like you become God. It sounds like being God would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given it up for anything. Doing the right thing is more important. I don't know what I would have done in your situation.
Indifferent on all of them.
I don't know what I would have done.
So you understand. Supplies dwindled. Nobles grumbled, quibbling over a lie, while remote villages suffered.
Yeah, but villages
I
suck.
saw their suffering.
They don't even have their own liquor store.
I did nothing. Finally, to appease the nobles, the Empress accused the village Zoka of stealing. I was among those sent to execute them.
What's a
The
Zoka?
villagers were innocent. Families.
It's the chick they're trying to push in the new Star Wars.
I turned on my Empress that day. I fight her ever since.
I think does protest too much.
Mm-hmm.
They shall watch over you.
Okay. But I want this fucking Luminite.
Triage. Healing effectiveness goes up by 5% per level. So we can get 100%? Nice.
That means we wouldn't need this ring or this amulet.
Well, the part of the Mender aura, or Mender's charm, is the fact that it affects both of us. The fringe benefit is when one of us puts on the Mender cloud or Mender aura that we
By one of us, you
The
of
men-
course mean me.
the Mender's charm makes it to where we heal each other and get a 50% bonus, where that effect would only make it to where when you put down the cloud, I mean, we should go to 100% real quick.
Yeah, no, that shared heals is actually super useful when we're within range of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that fucking saved my ass more than once on that, bridge fight.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if the range is almost predicated on the teamwork level.
It might be, and it does give a compelling argument to fully upgrade the teamwork.
Yeah.
But I'm still
Yeah,
working.
no, when I was first working on the teamwork upgrade, I was just more focused on the whole XP defense bonus.
I'm still building up bark skin, but I don't know. I suppose I could technically not max out a skill before I move on to my next skill, but I feel like
You could, but I mean, bark skin I think is one of those that you want to get done early. Same thing when it comes to elder knowledge, spirit, vigor.
well, Elder Knowledge is a big boon just because of the extra XP.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why I basically have the Sage Stone equipped. It's fucking glued to my finger at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Besides, I'm a bit of an XP whore, so anything that'll give me more of that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I suppose maybe once we start getting into the upper difficulties, which is funny because, like, if ever there was a time to take off the XP ring and equip something else, it probably would have been that Guardian fight, but...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want the XP.
Yeah, exactly. You had a fly on your face.
on your earlobe. I just was trying to get rid of it.
The fly is gone, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I know. I do what I can.
Don't know if it matters. I was just making sure my weapons were reloaded.
It reloads them automatically.
Or
Now, entering the Scalding Glade. It's like a glade, but scalding.
it burns.
Ow.
Oh.
Healing because I'm a bitch. And I was about to die, but mostly because I'm a bitch.
Little column A, little column B.
These assholes have these throwing axes that they throw for like no fucking reason. There's this huge
Versus
fucking
muscle
guy.
spasm.
Greenlee's
Now I'm
gonna
trying
go
to
get
think
me a bagel. Does anyone else want anything?
And that's just it. I was trying to think of another Boondocks reference where it's like, damn it. Toss out a potato, I guess? No, that's not gonna work with this.
I know, we might offend our Irish viewers.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to the other viewers that we've offended.
We offend everybody equally because you're all useless, but we love you.
As long as you like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, if you don't comment and subscribe, then we totally are unapologetic. There's two of them.
Actually, you know,
There's
if
three
you
of
watch
them.
our fucking videos, you're awesome. We love you. Ah! But I will still flame you into existence if you give me any weakness whatsoever. It's how I show that I care. Besides, if you didn't grow up with people who made fun of you because they loved you, then you're just a fucking bitch.
Well, you had a horrible family, but yeah.
Also true. You were coddled and made to think you were special. You're not special.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking special.
Ow! I'm down. Got one up there, and you got one to the left after you get up near my body.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go back the way I came and finish exploring this direction. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is like being teased and made fun of and mocked in your childhood. Like, and it's not even by your siblings. Like, I was mocked by my parents. Like, my
Yeah.
parents watched me do something stupid and went, "What did you learn?"
Found the simulacrum for this area.
Oh, looks like this might actually be the... Oh no, this is one of those, one-way door thingamabobbers. Okay. Maybe.
Oh, that's the... No. Oh, no.
This
maybe
smells like the correct way to go.
not. Okay.
So I'm gonna go the other way.
I was gonna say, certain ways, it sort of looks like the 2 areas ago, but nope.
But yeah, no, that's the thing is, like, millennials are raising fucking pussies. Goddamn, make fun of your child for being dumb. Make him feel embarrassed for doing something fucking Tuesday. Okay, we need a different word for,
Tuesday.
yeah. I mean, we already have a definition for Tuesday. We need a word for, the dumb word that I'm not allowed to say because it's a now considered offensive word. It starts with an R and it ends
Yeah, I
with
know what you're
tard.
talking about. I was gonna say R-tarded might still work, but you know.
No, it's entirely too close. I guess we got 6 more days of the week.
You know, Fridays are slow.
You ever go to work on a Friday and they just fucking take forever to be done? And they're just... No, I like Friday. Let's call it a Thursday.
But that's only applicable to you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And people in Iceland. Iceland, they've apparently moved to a 4-day work week.
Oh. Well, that's been somewhat a norm, I think, when it comes to the Europes, because... No, I don't think it's 4-day work week, but they do have limitations, so there's a door up here.
And it's like fewer hours. Like, they still work 5 days a week, but they only work...
Yeah. Because I think in, like, Germany and France, they have, like, a 32-hour work week or some shit like that.
Yeah, they're doing it wrong. If you want to have a good week, do a 4-day work week. The only thing that fucking sucks is my customers still work on Friday, so those Tuesdays still contact me on Friday. Okay, now this is gonna get weird if we use too many days.
We could use every day of the week, come on.
Well, I mean, Friday can't be, you know, a pseudonym.
Sometimes your kid's a Friday. Watch us on Friday. Well, it's like a lot of language, you know, it's contextual to the situation. Watch us on Friday. They understand. Dude, that dude was totally a Friday. Ah, you're a Friday.
Ah, you stupid fucking Friday. You probably rode the short bus, didn't you?
All the Fridays are on the short bus. I don't know. I'm particularly sold on if we want a euphemism for that, or not a euphemism. What's the proper term?
Pseudonym?
Yeah, a synonym for that. I think Friday works.
No one will ever know, except for our dedicated fans and anyone who watches and listens to context.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just it. Is
So why did you get banned from Twitch? I misused the word Friday. You misused the word Friday?
Yeah, no, apparently people have issues when you don't use Friday properly.
When you call someone
Damn
a
this
Friday, they get really upset.
Which is funny because that makes them a Tuesday, but you know.
I don't know, maybe we should change Tuesday to Monday. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I mean, not that time. I mean, I mean to shoot you all the time, but not that time. That time was totally
Bag's full.
on accident. But because Mondays are a lot like Tuesdays, only worse. So
Yeah, but the reason why we use Tuesday is because it's part of the...
see you next Tuesday.
Yeah. So it's a little more obvious, you know, some people can blindly stumble into it.
So when I say Blarg, what I mean is, you stupid little see you next Tuesday. Nah, it doesn't roll off the tongue like that.
No.
And plus, I might have said something really offensive in Ethiopian. I'm not sure. It's entirely possible. I might get banned for that one, too.
I didn't hear any clicks.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
hell.
We get enough followers, we're not gonna last long.
No, we're not. Oh, shit.
So wait a minute. They said something about clicks Tuesday and Friday? What horrible people.
What kind of monster talks about Tuesday and Friday in the same sentence? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this is Ow, ow, ow. Tastes like burning. Jesus, this fucking hurts.
Where the hell did these things even come from?
I don't know, but they're fucking mean. The music kicked up too. Like,
We did it.
I just got done exploring up there. It's like, wait a minute, wait, what?
yeah, what the fuck just happened? I mean, we're obviously in the city of the motherfucking Ewoks. And does everyone know Ewoks are a bunch of Tuesdays?
Hey, but they know how to braid hair. Maybe they can help me style.
That's true. You know they sell fake dreadlocks?
Not surprised. I mean, that's one of those things, like, yet again, going back to Family Guy. When you learn that there's such a thing as a merkin, man. Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, that's a biggie.
Time for a top up.
Didn't even notice him. But yeah, you know what a merkin is?
Nope.
It's a pubic hair wig. So once you know they're making wigs for pubic hair, saying that there's, you know, wigs for dreadlocks, yeah.
Oh, that was terrible. Hold on.
Thank you.
I'd just like to point out my awesomeness. I'm out of heals. Can you drop a heart?
Don't you got any of those warts or whatever? Blood warts? Use one. See how well it works with the mender thing. The mender charm.
I'll let you know how it does.
I can sort of see it go up on my screen too. Cause I used one. I wasn't as low as health as you, but I went up pretty high.
I mean, I guess it's pretty decent for, I don't know, it might be pretty good to drop one in a battle just so, like, you have regen.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's not quick healing. Okay, that's pretty fair.
Yeah, no, so that got you, what, 80-ish%? No, that's
No,
probably
like
closer to
70%.
66.
I think it's probably total maybe 50% of my health.
But yeah, I know I used one earlier when I was low health, but you were full, and it's like, well, I don't want to ask him to drop a Mender's Aura, that's just a waste.
Well, I don't have a Mender's Aura equipped.
Oh, that's right, if you're doing Spitfire. Ooh, missed that.
Spirit Stone. Spirit Stone. Increase mod power generation by 25%. All weapon mod damage by 10%. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm...
That'd be great for the Spitfire and the Flamethrower.
Yeah, no, I'm totally using that one now. Being
Mm.
able to have almost continuous flame fire with the Chicago typewriter and what was it?
It's
Additional 10% mod damage on top of it. God, I wish we had this when we were taking on the twins.
it's increase mod power generation by 25% and mod weapon damage by 10%. So yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go pee.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
back.
pee real quick. Yeah, we're both go
Ah, Jinx.
Jackpot for the person who voted on this one. Or bet on this one.
So double channel points to whoever betted on that.
Yeah. So I'm a little annoyed today.
Hmm.
So I was asked to make stroganoff.
But you weren't allowed to season it.
Yeah. And I was sitting there and I went through, how I would do it, originally, I guess I should say. And I remembered a little late there. It's like, oh yeah, no, now I add a little bit of sugar so it helps balance out the flavors and whatnot. Then I was like, honestly, if I'm not going to be adding some of the spices that I want, it's even a waste to add that pinch of sugar. And yes, a pinch of sugar is all you need to balance out things. It's actually a little psychotic.
Yeah, the whole pinch of sugar trick is super useful. If you're seasoning something and you're all like, this is missing something, it's like right there, but it's missing just your pinch of sugar. That's what's fucking missing.
Well, and it's not even that you're missing something. It's like if you overpowered one spice or underpowered another spice, instead of working to balance it out by adding more of one and stuff like that, just add that pinch of sugar and it will balance the shit out of it. It's, like I said, it's psychotic.
Yeah, no, the pinch of sugar it's OP.
Mm-hmm.
If God were Blizzard, they would nerf the fuck out of it.
But yeah, no, I remember, especially, earlier and younger, it's just like, it says add a pinch of sugar. What the fuck does that even do? A lot.
More than you could fucking imagine. As we all know, our fans are connoisseurs and chefs. Because if you're watching this game, very clearly you know how to bake. Or cook. Or...
Also, if you're going to do anything with ground beef, always add rosemary. You're never going to go wrong.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to ground beef, like the salt, pepper, garlic, onion, rosemary, like... It's just fucking solid. There's no...
And then fennel, I guess, is a little up to individual
fennel's
taste.
up to taste. Like,
I personally enjoy fennel, but people complain.
it
Bunch of
tastes like
pansies.
black licorice. Well, then you added too much goddamn fennel.
Yeah, and that's right. If it's too much fennel, okay, I understand. But people are like, no, I don't want it to taste like Italian sausage or what have you. That sounds like
Italian
a
sausage is fucking awesome.
But I don't want it in this particular meal. Go pound.
Get fucked, you Tuesday.
Damn Tuesdays. Not willing to experiment and try new things? No, it was done this way.
No, this is the recipe. This is the recipe. So we use this recipe.
The recipe is a baseline. Then you adapt. I don't want to adapt. So, this has all been one-way streeting. Well, no, this one hasn't. Technically, we could have gone back, so...
Well, yeah,
curious.
this is definitely a one, well...
No,
yeah.
because earlier we had that area where you could have
we
opened
did
up
have
the
a
gate.
split. So this is either an optional boss or the fucking boss.
Continue to watch to find out. After this commercial break, I bring you Black Tears.
Next time on Buddha and Zionics fail miserably. We find out what Tuesday means. That's just a kid. No, you don't.
If you don't know what Tuesday means, then you just don't deserve to know.
Go ask your mother.
She'll have the answer for one of many reasons.
Mom, we'll just see you next Tuesday.
It's her like that Gabriel Iglesias joke. Hookers are here!
Yeah, thanks. And what about his pet? You want to scream, pet? Along with Archer? gonna go say hello to our friend over here.
I'm down. Got set on fire by the pet dragon.
Run away! Ow, 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 ow. Burning! Burning! Oh, God, that's fucking awesome ability.
He's dead. We can leave him alone.
Oh! Did they get you up?
Yeah. And I revived with level 3 burning.
That was unfortunate. So, burning may not be our best friend here. Oh, behind you, behind
No.
you, behind you, behind you, behind you! Both of them are there.
Oh!
I need ammo.
Oh! Okay. I apparently suck at this game. Hey, what was a man who
Joseph.
went to see his neighbor there up a billiard I don't know the rest of the words.
Oh,
but the
wow,
song is
that's
fucking
lucky.
catchy.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Ow. A fucking arrow to the knee.
Damn it, I'm down.
Alright, I don't think Flame is our best friend here.
No, I agree. Okay.
Oh.
I guess my only other option, since I haven't leveled anything up, is my submachine gun.
Yeah, that's
Flicker might be
really the
good.
only other option here. At least it gives us another mod.
Corrosive aura? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 meters.
Flicker coat wouldn't be bad.
Ooh, I could do, well, explosive shot's just gonna be 1 round, but...
Yeah, that's just it. Jackson 5
Honestly, I'll probably be doing mending aura on my, Chicago typewriter.
Where is my mending aura? My mending aura is on my Chicago typewriter. Yeah, I think good old faithful Chicago typewriter over the... No. Well, that's just it. It's like... That ability, like... Yeah, like, we would have to sit here for 5 minutes before I could use that fucking thing again. And we're not gonna do
it'll
that.
be good for... It'll be good for 1 shot and that's it.
Yeah. So, might as well go back to the good old Chicago typewriter.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna go to the ruin for this battle.
No, well, I mean, it's gonna be fully charged for you.
Yeah. Huh. It went up again. I wonder if it goes up over time. If charged upon death, the wielder will revive at 77.5% health. So I wonder if the longer you have it and not use it, like you don't even have to have it equipped.
Well, yours is 1 level higher than mine. Maybe the base was 50, and as we level it up, it gets higher and higher and higher.
But see, I don't think that's it either, because as soon as I unlocked it, yeah, as soon as I unlocked it, it was already at 75%.
Well, mine's at 77.5. Is that where yours is at?
Yeah. Huh.
Maybe just like maybe it's leveling up or some shit.
Guess that could be it. The more we kill, the more we revive.
Could be. Let's roll.
Damn it.
Dropping healing.
Damn it.
Oh, that's one fucker dead.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. He's coming down the stairs. Ah, he's got me. What the? Oh, I died. Okay, I just got my free revive.
Hey, eyes on. Might not be over.
Burning, be careful. Yeah.
Reloading.
Ah! Fucking snake.
Thank you, Snake.
Healed. Running up to get up close and personal. Never mind. I'm being dumb.
I'm down. He's behind you.
Yeah. Activating my aura. I should be able to get you up before the aura's down. Yes! I got it! Oh, fucking 2 hits and I went down.
No, don't reload.
Alright, he went around a corner.
No, he's up there.
Dropping healing aura here. Fucking die! Praise be healing aura!
Damn straight.
Parts.
Got all my parts. It's nice to know your dick wasn't shot off.
Oh, I lost that 3 bosses ago. Woo! Okay. Healing aura for the fucking win.
Mm-hmm. I found one chest. I don't think there's gonna be 2 though.
Nah, not fucking likely. I am curious about the legal standing of those sea shanties we like to play. Like, okay, the Wellerman is a sea shanty.
Yeah.
It is
Well,
very clearly not under like singing the Wellerman song. Like,
but if you use someone's version of it, but then again, my favorite version is still the TikTok version,
yeah,
and I don't think you can copyright a TikTok.
no, and that's the thing is like streamers play music on their streams all the time. They have like Barbarous King, the one I really like. When he's doing level creation, he has like a bunch of like video game remixes that he plays.
Yeah, but techno remixes and stuff like that, I think those are in quasi zone.
But why would you know a bunch of people singing sea shanties not be in a quasi zone? Like,
Well, and that's just is it ultimately comes down to whether they tried or whether they've gone through the process to copyright their version.
well, and there's gonna be certain and I suppose certain remixes or remasters might be DMCA-able, but like, you know, it's like say Diggy Diggy Hole. Like, if we play with the Diggy Diggy Hole song, I feel like that's probably fine, just because it's not a song produced by a major record label. It's not a song produced by, you know.
If you play the rock one, it is. If you play
Yeah.
the animated one, I don't think it is.
Yeah, and that's just it. Is where the fuck are we and what are we doing here?
This is the first little hub area we went to. So I went to this little crystal so we can make sure of heal up and refill.
Gotcha. But you know, like, yeah, you have the you have the sea shanties, like, you know, the Wellerman, or the My Mother Told Me, you know, and I know.
Yeah, that's well, that one's an Assassin's Creed one, so
well,
that's
it was
another one
used
where.
in Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed has used other sea shanties too.
Well, no, I'm just saying for the Viking one that they did. My Mother Told Me Someday I Will Buy. That was the one from the Viking one. The Viking.
Yeah, but
one
that was
they
a
did.
legit fucking sea shanty. That wasn't something they fucking invented.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's like all the other sea shanties they did in
Well, I know they
Assassin's
yoinked
Creed
all the
4.
other sea shanties, but I figured that one was a unique one that they made up for the Viking Assassin's Creed game.
As far as I understand, that's like a legit sea shanty.
Oh, didn't know that.
I mean, fuck, we make it DMCA when we play it, and then we'll know it wasn't a legit sea shanty. No, that doesn't mean anything, because it could just be that that version of the sea shanty is DMCA-able, where, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some music you can play, and there's some music you can't play. Obviously, like, if you're playing, like, a video game that is licensed music, and they're playing, like, that's the thing with, Rebel Galaxy, is all the songs that they play, they're legit fucking songs that they licensed. And so,
See, I wasn't sure if they licensed it or if it's the fact that the songs that they're doing were just the instruments. So if you remove, say, the lyrics to it, then it could also be in a quasi zone. Because you just have to think back to that issue with Vanilla Ice or whatever, with the do 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 whatever.
yeah.
They're like, didn't you just straight rip that off of the other song? It's like, no, they're totally different. Of course, it wasn't totally different, but you know, he tried.
Yeah. And that's just it. It's like a lot of the songs in Rebel Galaxy are legit songs produced by record. Then they just license those songs, so they have a stream safe mode that doesn't play any of those songs. It plays, like, I guess, MIDI versions. I don't know. It plays something else. It's not the songs that you know and love. Like, but But yeah, it's
Cover me.
there is a class of song you can play on your stream that's safe to play, and it's somewhere between remix and cover.
Yeah.
That it's fine. Obviously, originals are out.
Mm-hmm.
Because that shit's gonna be that's gonna be licensed by a record label and shit like that. But you have other things like what Barbarous King plays during his creative streams is their video game songs.
Yeah, but their remixes, which is another.
Exactly, they're not the original video game song. But obviously this game has original music that we're playing on stream, and it's okay because we're playing the fucking game.
Yeah. We're not just
dropping
taking
a
the
healing
songs.
aura.
Yeah. We're just not playing, or playing the songs from this game on a different area. In which case, so yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's like when we were watching that dude that was the top Remnant streamer where he was playing music over his stream, and a lot of that sounded like it was probably licensed music. And maybe he's just not big enough to attract attention. I don't know.
I don't know. From what I understand, a lot of these companies are going straight up draconian on that stuff nowadays. Like, I just think back to that, now to be fair, it's CBS, but there was a couple of hardcore fans that decided to make a virtual tour of the Enterprise, and then they got shut down, so they just switched it from the Enterprise to the, Seth MacFarlane one.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm dropping it. The Orville. Orville.
Yeah, the Orville, that's right. Okay.
Burden of the Follower.
Oh, that looks like something else we've had. Reduce fire rate by 35%, increase mod power generation by 100%. Yeah, but fire rate? That's... I guess if you want to cut your own dick off.
I mean, to fair, it could be a really good exchange if you want to keep the mod up, but I want to keep the high fire rate.
I mean, 35% fire that drops your DPS by
Yeah,
fucking 1/3, Yeah, and we're on normal, dude. Like, if you're going up to like hard, you're gonna need every ounce of DPS you can get.
Well, the thing, like, the only reason why it really stuck out for me is like when we were taking on the Divine Beast twins.
Hey, cover me.
Well, yeah, when you're talking about the scream, I don't think it was the number of hits so much as it was keeping them fucking busy long enough to break the scream.
And see, I think it was the number of hits, but I was talking about like when I was soloing it, if I could have the time that it would take for me to have that impenetrable aura up.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay, you're going the right way. I'm backtracking.
Well, it's just they had enemies over here that were shooting at us, so kill them now or they follow us and, arrow to the butthole.
Level up. Yeah. I don't know. I would like to have. I mean, not like music all the time. Like right now, I don't think music is strictly a good thing. Just because we're doing shit, we're running around, we're killing. Like there's action happening, I mean, I
Well,
guess
the
having
thing is, though, is when you thought about bringing in the music was um, when we were, cycling, taking on the boss
yeah,
quickly
we were getting
multiple
raped
times.
by the boss, and I wanted something to get me pumped up and shit.
And so the Wellerman song came to mind.
Yeah, that is an invigorating song. It really is.
Okay, we've cleared everything.
In fact, the Wellerman song has been stuck in my head for the last 3 fucking days.
Even though you don't know the lyrics.
Dun dun da 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 blah 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 ta 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 hum ba da ba ba ba. See, I got it. I know the words.
Yeah, I know. So a movie I enjoy. I was in the military, and I still enjoy military or things or movies about the military and shit like
You
that.
also enjoy revenge porn.
That too. Well, not the legitimate, the or the definition movies that are based on revenge plots. We're not gonna get this misconstrued. We are not gonna get this misconstrued. Okay. Now, there's a movie called The Man in the, or not The Man, The Last Castle. It's a military prison movie, but there's a guy who dies, and they decide that they want to honor the guy by singing the Marine song. And so they get it, start off, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, and just like with me, they don't really know much beyond that. So then all of a sudden they just start going, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I do know the Wellerman talks about rum and whales. There's a whale in there.
There was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. See, it feels like I'm already jumping.
Yeah, the whale comes in like Act 2. Like.
Yeah, well, the problem that I come is the whale comes in and it's like the tail went up and hit the bow or something like that. I don't know. I'm lost on that.
Oh,
Hey, were you not expecting a boss at this point? Come on, dude.
I was expecting a boss at this point. But I need to change the batteries on my e-cig. So the over-under on the e-cig is... I don't
2
know.
hours?
I haven't been keeping track, but... The next break is e-cig break. Why, yes, I think I will look at my traits and use my points. 19 bark skin. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like going. Maybe.
Going
Like, like
maybe.
Executioner and Kingslayer, the crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Like,
Well, right now I'm focusing on the executioner, but that's partially because like I want to see the effects of that. Obviously, it's going to be a boon no matter what, but is it going to be a noticeable boon when it's all done? And if it's a noticeable boon when it's all done, then yeah, I'll probably hop to executioner. But at the same time, that triage is really catching my eye. But then again, I'm running around with paper, well, near enough to paper armor, and I'm still at level 10 with it, so.
Well, I mean, if you quit being a Holocaust
Uh.
victim, you might have better armor.
It just means I have to try to be a little more agile. And to be fair, I think I do quite well with survivability in a lot of ways, but don't get me wrong, I drop stupidly a lot.
And I wouldn't mind having quick hands too. That reload speed would be stupid nice to have.
Yeah. And the thing is, well, especially if we do the Spitfire and the Chicago Typewriter, those are both slow reload weapons.
Yeah, they are. I guess I'm good to go. You want to go? Let's see what this boss is.
A sec. So quick hands goes up by 1.25, so you'll get a 25%. No, that wouldn't be it. Yeah, that'd be 25, wouldn't it? Okay, good to go.
But I'm not done with my song.
Oh, you're actually putting it up?
No. No, I'm not. Hello. We're here to talk to you about your Savior, Lord Jesus Christ. Hello. Hello.
Have you accepted him into your heart?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Survive the siege.
Cover me.
I feel a little bad for not having the Spitfire equipped. Ah, the suicides! Watch out for the ones with the barrel on their back. They explode.
Tastes like burning.
More like tastes like shock.
Healing aura down.
Thank you. Suicide!
Healing. I think we got a badass over. Ow, 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 ow. Healing.
Dude, run away, roll.
We did it.
No, the door's about to open.
That means more friends are probably gonna come from.
That's... Yeah, no, the boss aura thing is still up.
I mean, no, it's done.
Huh.
Let's go collect. In case we got a surprise.
There's armor in there.
Da, 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 da.
See, after that, I got the Metallica song stuck in my head. Da, 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 my darling, don't say a single word. Da, 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 my darling.
Me and you have different brains.
Yes, this is true. I'm glad you identified this.
Now that we've identified the problem.
That looks about everything.
That's good. So I'm moving in. Oi! Armor bear. Elder.
Elder.
Headdress.
Dragonheart increased total damage dealt by all allies standing within 40 meters for 30 seconds. Gives a 25% chance to not consume a Dragonheart.
Huh.
And it also gives an increase of 30% after
And
effect.
if you have all 3 pieces
Mm-hmm.
equipped,
And the weight is 6, so
yeah, no,
that's
that
pretty light armor.
that is light armor. Dragonheart's increased total damage dealt by all allies standing within 40 meters for 30 seconds. Oh, so once you use Dragonheart, you get increased damage for 30 seconds. And if you have all 3
Yeah.
pieces equipped, you get 30% increased damage. Okay.
Yeah. That looks like boss armor to me.
I mean, having the high mobility wouldn't be bad. I still think Osseous is better, but that's... it's hard to shake a stick at that. We're getting enough armor. It might be time to ask this question of the internet. Oh dear,
Well,
internet gods, what is the best armor to equip when fighting a boss? Da 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 da.
Yeah, didn't work out that well.
No, I didn't.
It looks like there's a room back there.
Yeah, it does. Maybe if we didn't suck so hard, we could get back there. But yeah, it sure does look like there's something fucking back there.
Oh, I checked the roof and all around it. Maybe this is an area that could have multiple events happen, boss and whatnot.
No, I
We
guess
just
that's
happen to get this
true,
stage
where
one.
we have to come back on adventure mode or whatever. And... yeah, that's probably it. It's probably an adventure mode thing.
Actually, we probably should have ported. Oh well.
Okay. Definitely need to change the atomizer tomorrow.
So it seems like we want to go back through the gate or the door on the east.
I mean, nothing's pulsating, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'll
Well,
trust
we
you.
want to go to the east because it'll take us to the last hub area that we went to. I mean, I guess... well, either way, we're going to have to go through a boss area again.
Well, one thing's for certain. Going back to my Spitfire.
Yeah. No, I thought that just before I sat down. Then I was like, oh, well, we'll be traveling through a relatively safe area.
Oh, that's burnt. That is totally burnt.
It just tastes like burning.
And that's not the good kind of burning. That's the sad, depressive kind of burning.
Maybe it's because I've listened to that song too much. It just doesn't seem to catch as much for me anymore.
I don't know what it is. Like in the last 3-4 days, it's been fucking stuck in my brain.
I mean, it is a good song.
It is. It really is a good song. It's a great song. feel like we're taking the long way here.
I don't think we are. I mean, we don't have to clear everything in this area.
No, it was a treasure chest that we didn't open.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't intend to full clear. I just saw a closed treasure chest. Like, oi!
Got it.
Reloading.
Military trained just came to mind. I'm in a kill zone.
Oh, holy hell.
Heal.
Didn't hurt my feelings none.
But yeah, no, either way, we were gonna have to go through 2 zones to get back to here.
I trust you. You have a better memory about these things than I do. So what did Kenny say to Cartman on season 3, episode 9 of South Park?
You know, I have to at least look up the name. Season 3, episode 9.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's Jubilee. Cartman was not part of Jubilee.
So you figured out my trick question.
We're part of the anti-Semitic sect of Judaism. I haven't heard of you. We're new.
I mean, I don't think they're that new. Self-hating Jews have been around since the dawn of time.
Yeah, they do point that out as a stereotype when Kyle 2 comes in. Kyle, you need to concentrate. They usually send him to concentration camp. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Sweetheart, I didn't realize concentration camp was something that was
Negative to the Jews.
I just meant that he should go to a place where he could learn to concentrate better.
Straight. Did you really pay your friend $50 to not make fun of me? Well, yeah. I mean, couldn't you guys start off lower, like, you know, $10.50 or something like that? I mean, just seems like a waste of money. Ow. Ow. There you go.
Seemed like the thing to do.
There is a non-Jew among us. I mean, we want to open the door. I was just exploring.
But can we open the door?
We cannot. Oh. Okay, so we weren't stupid on going the other direction. I was thinking, you know, maybe we should open the door first, but guess that's on the other side.
This must
Which
be,
means this is the right way to go.
seems likely. Guess I'll go left.
Go right.
Purple. Stone of balance.
Balance.
Ow, 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 ow. Increase range and melee damage by 12%.
Increase range?
Yeah, Stone of Balance. Increase range and melee damage by 12%. That's a flat 12% increase to damage.
Wow.
I'm in trouble.
You're getting wrecked, dude.
Not according to my increased 12% damage. It's actually probably not optimal, but fucking 12% damage is 12% fucking damage, you know.
What was it called?
It is the Stone of Balance. It should be near the bottom. Hey, friend.
You gotta hear from the other side?
Yeah.
Huh.
Watch my back!
Oops. Where I came from.
Long gun ammo over here.
Not sure how much it matters since we should be close to a crystal.
You know, going back to the South Park thing, though, something I was finding amusing is the whole fact that, I mean, from what I understand, there's the stereotypes of, well, it's not just Jews, but Jews seeming to be, very into Asian chicks. and there's a little Asian boy who tries to join Jubilee, and they're just like, yeah, you're not one of us.
I mean, I know. I mean, I heard about the stereotype of Jews being into Asian chicks, and I wonder if that's because they're cheap to buy. You know, like when you're buying something on the world market, you know, like.
Joke came to mind, but totes can't say it on Twitch.
My joke is totally innocent. All I'm talking about is buying people and using them for things.
Personal reasons.
Yeah. May or may not be akin to what happened to African Americans during pre-Civil War era. Oh, that's you.
For a second, I was looking behind me thinking that there was an enemy. Well, I guess technically there was.
There is. To be perfectly fair, there was an enemy behind you.
Watch my back!
Time to kill. Actually, to be fair, it's been time to kill for a minute. Not my
More
fault.
damage done by an ally.
Maybe you should investigate in the whole friendly fire thing.
Can you drop a healing aura?
Dropping. I needed it
you.
anyways.
Which is part of the reason why I asked.
Would you not die, please? Yes, I'll try not to die.
I mean, you know, sometimes that's just what you feel like you need to do. And statistically, as males, we're more likely to.
That's just because we're not a bunch of Tuesdays.
Tuesdays, I believe, do live longer. Just
They-
aren't very useful after 30 years.
Like they age exponentially after 30 years. Like it's just fucking. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. No, that is a Tuesday under a certain definition, just not a useful one.
They turn into like a bucket of sand after 30 years. I don't know. I actually can't say that. Personal experience, I've thoroughly enjoyed healing aura.
I
Tues-
thoroughly enjoy healing auras too.
I thoroughly enjoyed Tuesdays more than 30 years old.
I've enjoyed them. Just doesn't mean they're of the highest quality. I mean, sometimes you go for the dirt or the dirt cheap alcohol. Sometimes you buy a Captain Morgan Black, you know.
Tonight I went for St.
Ooh.
Jerry's. Cheap but strong.
Lacking all levels of smoothness, just like a Tuesday over 30 years.
I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to Twitch hell.
I was gonna say feminist hell. You know, that's actually an interesting question. Wouldn't a feminist hell be a place without feminists, which would inherently make it heaven? I mean, it seems like that's how the equation would work.
I mean, feminists, by their nature, are
Are
atheistic.
horrible.
Also, yes. They don't believe in heaven. So, very clearly, they would go somewhere else.
As long as they're segregated, I will be happy.
Which, ironically, is what they're pushing for. Separate but equal, you know, all that shit. Never mind historical evidence that that is a terrible idea.
But this time, just like every socialist and communist, they'll make it work. They'll do the real segregation.
That wasn't true separate but equal. This is real separate but equal that we're gonna do.
How do you know this? Because it's run by white women with blue hair.
Who are allies to the oppressed.
The oppressed that agree with them.
True. Any oppressed that don't agree with them are a bunch of shill fucking Uncle Tom.
They're part of the patriarchy,
Yeah, internalized patriarchy and all that shit.
misogyny, and all that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the show. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen?
We win.
That's the worst that could happen?
Hey, we found your sister.
Ow, 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 ow. He pokes hard. Ow! My kidney! Dropping healing aura. Dropping healing aura. Ow, 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 ow.
This is down.
Yeah! First try!
Not bad.
I guess that is the worst that could happen.
Sweat.
Ah,
I'll give you that.
boxes in the hallway. Seriously, after you take on Ixius or Ixion or whatever,
Yeah,
it's
like,
just
that's
so
really
easy.
just kind of a couple of Tuesdays. Like,
We throw a hot dog down Tuesday.
I mean, it's like, you know, free pancake day or whatever, and everyone just goes to IHOP because they lack fucking imagination.
I don't even remember the last time I went to an IHOP.
They have really good French toast. And it pisses off my stepmom, so I like to go there. Mostly just because it pisses her off. I don't even like IHOP that much, but the joy
It makes the
I
food
get.
taste more delicious.
Yeah, like it becomes more tasty when I piss off somebody I hate by making them go to IHOP.
As your last name is still on blast on Twitch.
Nobody's gonna find out who I'm talking about. There are a lot of Jacksons in this world. If you can figure out who my stepmom is, fucking bully to you. You'll blast her on Facebook. Teach her a lesson. Alright,
You'll be doing, huh?
I'm gonna make a refill.
I'm gonna make a,
I
Another is too long, so no.
I am going to feed my addiction. As per tradition on the Buddha and Zionic show, we will endorse bad behavior as much as we can. Sometimes you just need a vice. That's how it goes. Now, don't get me wrong, like, you know, most of the time I indulge my vice to entertain you. But fundamentally,
This
I do
is
it to
for
entertain
you,
me.
not for me. This is for your benefit.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell that to my liver in the next 10 years. Something tells me it probably won't fly. But doctor, I had a Twitch channel, and they wanted to see me drunk.
It was required.
You don't seem to understand how touchy Twitch viewers are. You wanted me to play sober? I don't want me to play sober.
I mean, we're kind of like Doug Stanhope that way. We're just more entertaining the more drunk we get.
Exactly.
However many people get that reference.
I don't know who Doug Stanhope is.
He's a comedian, and he had like one or two stand-ups that were great, so I looked up more, and the rest of them were pretty much shit.
So he's kind of like Jim Jeffries, where when he sobered up, he became a Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, in Australia, Tuesday is totally awesome to say.
Yeah, it is. He says it a lot. He calls lots of people Tuesdays. But he's a
But when I
goddamn
say it, it
hippie.
sounds fucking adorable.
Yeah. As a proud gay man, I feel like I've earned the right to say Tuesday. Wait, that doesn't work.
He knew I was lying.
Alright, over under on the pee. I gotta go pee.
We're starting to hit the point where Xylox has to go pee on the half-hour mark.
I am ingesting a lot of liquid. You have no idea how much liquid. I am in. Oh shit, another boss fight. I am
Yeah,
ingesting liquid. Lots and lots of liquid.
I'm hydrating myself in a way that dehydrates me. Random personal note. So after my yeah, it was mainly my second deployment. Yeah, second deployment. I got used to drinking hot water. And I would actually recommend warm water to drink, not cold water 90% of the time. Because then it could actually just go to work, you know, going through your body and doesn't have to spend so much time balancing out the temperatures, but that's another conversation. And I had a chick at work that I was telling that to. She's like, do you know that warm water dehydrates you? I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's the thing. It's like right now, I am peeing crystal clear, like crystal goblet clear piss.
Because
tomorrow,
your
it'll
body
be-
is taking. Yeah.
It'll be gold like Midas touched it. Like. Let's go see what the fuck this Tuesday has to offer us. Ooh, a bell. Something tells me that bell is important.
Oh, there's multiple bells. So there's 3 bells.
4, 5.
Oh, are we gonna burn all our ammo just trying to figure out how to summon this damn thing?
Seems like it. So this one has 2 dots and a slash. This one has a dot and a slash.
And it says 3 dots. It's a shrink gun. This one has 1 dot.
This one has.
1 dot technically, but it's different.
There's a slash in there too.
Well, it's a dot with a long slash to it. So if you come over here, you'll see the full image.
I'm not seeing it over here.
That's different for you. I mean, it looks like a
So this is a
representation.
slash. Like this is no dots.
See, on mine, this is showing a straight up. Oh, so it is on a different angle for you. But yeah, no, this one looks like a bit of an asteroid or what have you. Halley's Comet.
Yeah.
This one also looks like Halley's Comet.
Well, they'll all have a Halley's Comet, but there's something else. Like this has 2.
And this has 3 dots on it. This has a dot in Halley's Comet.
And that's 2 dots in Halley's Comet.
So go over to the other side and shoot the one or one of the ones with the Halley's Comet. Let me know when you've shot it.
Halley's Comet.
Shoot the last one.
There must be some clue around here.
Yeah. You look in here, I'm just gonna go to the wiki. God damn it. Huh.
I don't know, chat. Do you see it? There must be a clue in here somewhere. I made a friend. I made a friend.
Oh, so we had to find him, so I wonder if the bells stun him then. Or the bells are going to become active when he does something and then we have to shoot them to turn them off. try to use a heal. Okay, heal.
Healing.
Thank you.
Got a healing aura. He is not impressed by bells.
I wonder what the bell's up for then.
Probably just decoration and not fucking important.
Either that or like secret combo that'll have massive effect.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Pentacle pod. Wolf in the woods.
That's it. Oh, you.
Freeze frame.
That was
Arcane strike.
What was the freeze frame? Oh, that was okay. I get it.
Yeah, it's an email.
Melee mod power generation. Melees don't have mods.
Arcane strike, melee mod power generation. I guess if you melee, you generate shit? I don't know.
I don't know. Like I said, melee, as far as I know, doesn't have mod power. So, but then again, maybe once you hit a certain point, you unlock mods for the melee.
It's possible. Either way, this planet has been sorely disappointing.
Yeah. No. I mean, I still think, at least on the solo realm, the Undying boss is just as hard as the Ixions or whatever, the twins, but everything since then has been fairly easy.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we went to the hardest fucking planet first. That or we're just, you know, gods now. Probably not.
Probably not.
Do
I'm gonna
you
go
want
pee
to
now.
touch it? Let's see what's over here, chat. While Buddha's taking a tinkle. The Founder's Prison. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow we are going to be, we might stream this in the morning. It depends on what my work does tomorrow morning. But tomorrow at 6, we're going to start streaming Diablo 3, Season 24.
And that's going to be a hard shift for the next week or two.
Yeah. Speaking of which, do you want to try and stream on Saturday? Like, normally I go to family, talk to Founder Ford. Founder Ford is dead. Alright, well,
Talk to
okay.
his corpse.
Oh no, what am I gonna do about this lock? I'm gonna shoot it. Okay.
Man, he's been alive for a couple hundred years.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see a human again. How the hell did you get here? This world, I mean.
Stargate?
Magic.
That means the ward's in trouble. Ellen's too damn smart to activate that thing otherwise. But what do you need me for?
To unlock the final boss.
Yeah.
I have to stop the route at Dragon's Atoll. I need to get to the rested place on the island. Altruistic or selfish? Altruistic or selfish?
Selfish.
Selfish.
Rusted place? You mean Ward 17? Why in God's name would you?
Honestly, I don't remember why.
Hell.
We were never told why. It was
Forest
just
Guard's
our
dreamer.
goal thus far.
Yeah.
My life's work. Fair warning. You're walking a pretty dangerous road.
No.
Just maybe. You'll succeed where I failed.
I am immortal.
More than likely.
Who's Hagrid?
Harsgard.
Oh, Hars.
That madman connected a dreamer directly to the root. That's how it all started. I never saw it.
I mean, I was wrong too, but
The root came from everywhere. But if Clawbone's the center, tell you what, I know how to get in. There's a mirror in Ward 13, not where the survivors live in the lower floors. Locked away. That
Found
mirror
it.
is like a
yeah,
door
it's not
to
locked.
the other wards. Here. This key will let you unlock the computer connected to the mirror. Ah, right, of course. You've been to my office, yes? There's a key card to the ward on my workbench.
You mean this
That's
one?
it. Using it will get you into Ward 13. Just head to the lowest level of the base and use it on the
So, wow, we really went to legit endgame at the beginning. Interesting.
Sure.
Yeah, we did.
But
I
don't
told you we
understand,
did.
The root aren't waiting around for you.
What can I expect in Ward
Hell if
17?
I know. The root's been there since the beginning. And if the dragon, or whatever's in there now, is their master,
I killed the dragon.
bring everything you got. Don't take anything for granted.
Why don't you come along?
Look at me. Do I look like I still got any fight left
Sure
in me?
you do. You're a spry 180-year-old.
Those days are long gone. You're the
Why did you quit, man?
I regret giving up. The answer was right under my nose if only I hadn't stopped looking. But it cost me a lot to get this far. I sacrificed everything. Everyone I knew and loved. I'd had enough. Oh, I
Really,
don't
they're
mean
still
it's not
alive.
worth a shot, especially if you've got nothing left to lose. Just do yourself a favor, huh?
What's that?
Accept the price you paid to get there.
The
It'll help you when
dozens,
it's over.
possibly hundreds of deaths.
Yeah, like I've murdered everything. There was a cow. Then I gave its heart to this crazy mosquito woman.
Insect thing.
And then this Archon from XCOM got mad at me and tried to kill me, and I murdered his ass. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the bad guy in this
Honestly,
story.
after the
like,
Divine Beast, it's actually been a cakewalk, so yeah.
Good luck. You'll need it.
No, I don't. I will win through sheer determination.
The Founder Key.
Okay. So I guess the other direction in the labyrinth must be DLC. Since
Yeah.
this is very clearly the final boss.
You want to go Labyrinth then? See what happens?
I mean, we don't have any more labyrinth keys. I mean, I guess we could try going the other direction.
Yeah, we still have the Labyrinth Key, so we could use that. The thing is there's a key in Corsica or whatever. So,
What do you mean?
there's a strange area in the Bug Lady world that also requires a key like that.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to Labyrinth first since that's the quickest.
Okay. Because, I mean, obviously this is the final boss that we're looking at here.
I'm dumb. No, it's right there. Derp.
Derp a derp a derpity derp. This seems new and different.
Like I said,
I mean, the
Well-
ward key is the end of the game. At least the end of the story.
yeah.
So
So
the-
this is DLC.
Must be. No, we've been here before.
My map's blank on this.
Yeah, no, my map is fully explored here.
Okay, so let's go back then. So I was right then. Either way, it didn't matter. You were ending up here.
Yeah.
Huh. Face.
I mean, we probably should have just teleported to Ward 13.
No, there's one more place to go.
Oh, I ran too fast. I ran too fast and I fell off the edge of the world. I didn't admit to this.
I don't care what you want. I force what I want.
Like most women.
And it's perfectly acceptable by law. Open up your map real quick.
Yeah.
This doesn't look... Oh, yeah, okay.
How's that, you Tuesday? I mean, we
No,
probably could
this
just
was not-
teleport her to the queen anyways, but...
No, this is not the right area.
Where are you taking me? Alright,
But
well...
that's... Oh! Why is this so messed up? Whatever. That's the No, that's the one we wanted to go to. Apparently this world does not list the areas based on the progression. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just did something naughty.
Oh. I was like, I just heard a bunch of noises.
I have to fix this. I need to get it out of my brain.
That's the part I always get lost on. Comes where I'm at.
Trying, I'm being attacked by hordes, but I'm vibing out like a motherfucker, so I'm not mad.
Taking a refill. See that part right there, her bow duck down, hip down.
Oh shit! Hey CYK, welcome. Yo, I love Wellerman.
Dude, yeah, no, I have a random. Well, I started it, but yeah, no, I don't know why, but I got into sea shanties, and this just took us back.
This song's fucking badass.
I died in teleportation. Whatever. Right.
And anyways, CYK, welcome. Good to see you, good man. Or gal. I don't know how you identify.
It's actually pretty cool, dude. Congratulations, you're joining us for taking on the boss of this game.
Oh
What are
shit,
you
you're
doing,
dead.
dude?
I thought I was waiting for you, but
I
turns
told
out
you I
died.
died on the teleport. You don't pay attention.
I guess we're going home, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go home. Alright, we're about there. We're at the end of the game.
So I'm gonna leave this question to you. Do we want to cap out some weapons, or just stay on just one level below?
Well, we don't want to cap out because that'll increase damage.
That's the wrong way, dude.
I know. I mean,
Alright,
I
good.
know now, but like.
I was gonna say I don't trust that statement.
I went the wrong way. I know that.
The elbow grease is not that direction,
Nah,
or the blinker fluid.
you're making that up.
Hmm.
Take care, my friend.
No, can't think of anything.
Are there things that we can build with the shit we got from her?
Well, that's I'm about to check.
Fine.
I mean, she is the angry lady.
Song of Swords projects a 20-meter aura that moves with the caster. All allies standing within the aura have their damage dealt increased by 10% for 30 seconds. Wildfire shot. Shoots an arc fireball that deals 25 burning damage or fire damage and ignites enemies with burning effect within 2 meters, dealing 300 fire damage over 10 seconds. And Curse of the Jungle God. Tentacle shot. This is a pistol. Launches a projectile which summons a tentacle. The tentacle does 75 shock damage. Steals 4.5% of the hero's max health per hit. And applies the overload effect. Lasts 30 seconds max too. So you have to sacrifice about 5% of your health for each shot? Wow.
Sounds like people better than us could
Yeah,
possibly
good.
use that.
Seriously.
What? Fine.
Hey, mean
Let's have a
lady,
look.
can I buy some shit? Takes a 20-meter aura that moves with the caster. All allies hitting with the aura will have all the damage dealt increased by 10% by 30 seconds. Oh!
I just told you what all that shit did.
Yeah, but I wasn't listening to you because every time you talk to me, it doesn't necessarily mean it's meaningful.
Uh-huh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I pull out a shit ton of random, but seriously?
Yeah, good.
Alright, I might just be a
I'll
little
go.
bit bitter.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Just a whittle.
Just a little bit bitter. Alright, 12% damage, I like it. I guess we need to go talk to the Big Red Wang and, get ready for the final boss of the game.
Are you actually gonna change anything?
I guess I'm not changing anything.
So then, follow me.
I'm not in the mood.
Where are you going?
Got turned around.
Again.
Okay, I don't know where the
Jesus.
basement is. I'm like not even gonna lie. I went there at the start of the game. Why do I need to know where the basement is?
How do you forget where it is? We've gone down there like 4 times.
Yeah, like a month ago.
I love how I am completely directionally impaired, but I can at least remember the path that I've traveled before. Well, I have personally traveled. If I'm in like the passenger seat, I'm not gonna remember shit. But yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fact that if you're doing this solo, you probably would have spent about an hour trying to figure out where the hell to go.
I know, right? Alright,
System diagnostic.
let me in.
Initiate mirror.
Ah, it's glowing. It's dangerous. I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch it. In 2 seconds. 1 second. I'm touching it! Apparently, hardened iron is incredibly strong.
Ah, there's a wing over there.
But it's encrusted by root, which means it's evil wing.
It's nice to know we can't judge a wing by its color.
Well, no, all wangs are the same color, but it's wrapped. And wrapped
Depends on the company it keeps.
wrapped wangs are bad wangs. Bagged wang, like a wang that is wrapped in like plastic or wood. That's a bad wang. That's a dangerous
Bad
wang.
wang.
That-
A wang must be uncovered, free.
oh, yeah, it should be allowed to breathe. Should be allowed to, express itself. Sometimes a wang just needs to be. Hey, according to plot, you are somebody that I need to kill. I don't remember the plot. Ah, you touched me!
Part human.
You touched me!
Bad touch.
Once
Bad
again,
touch.
The children of the core think to change the inevitable. They do not see the truth, the futility of their actions.
Who the fuck are you?
We bring purity to chaos,
The dreamer.
serenity to bedlam. All
Is that
will
like
be
the whale
consumed.
in
This is
the Link game?
necessary and good. The children do not understand. The children believe their lives worth living.
Children put their fingers in light
The
sockets.
children are wrong.
Yes, they are.
The worlds and the core of the worlds live in pain, agony, discord.
I like Discord.
We bring peace, equality, silence.
I like those things too.
All are one within our embrace. The children resist what cannot be resisted. They fight a battle that cannot be won. Their actions are ultimately irrelevant. No matter how many times they rise,
Ah, so the
they
dreamer's the
will be
final boss.
destroyed. We will consume.
Okay, so Octopus from Spider-Man is the boss. Nice.
I was gonna say Octopussy from James Bond.
Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Dropping heal. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that's not
Whoa,
good.
whoa.
That is not good. Bad touch.
touch.
Bad touch.
I'm down. Oh, whoa. You're insta-death if you die here.
Okay, that is definitely a bad touch. Huh? No, don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear that. This is bad. Fucking burn, bitch, burn! Sorry. Headphone warning. I did.
Wow, we almost did him on the first try.
Almost. I kind of want to bust out that fucking battle rifle, though. Like, I mean, we give up. We give up. I mean, I would have to give up my healing, but going in
Right.
with the ruin, like that's a heal, at least for the next run.
Okay, you do that. I'll stick with the Chicago.
All right. Let's just refresh real quick and.
You know, actually, hold up.
Holding. I mean, are you gonna give me more information, or am I just gonna stand here looking at you?
I switched to the regular SMG, but I just equipped the Mending Aura. I didn't use the Spitfire last time, so
Gotcha.
doing that real quick, so I can put down a heal.
Alright, I dropped my healing aura, but I'm gonna do a refill real quick because of, you know, non-relevant reasons.
Mm-hmm. Apparently CYK just came in to say never would have thought you guys would like the Wellerman and then just disappeared.
He's may or may not still be watching, but that's still cool. Like, CYK has
He's
been
gone.
says you. I like to believe CYK is here in spirit.
In spirit.
Like he's cheering us on. You know, we are fighting the final boss.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's partially because of Black Flag or Assassin's Creed Black Flags. Oh, he's still here. My bad. We're taking on the final boss though, so you're about to see the finale. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, he
Assuming
says
we
he
don't.
can't stay long.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, they had a bunch of sea shanties and shit like that, and I don't know, I like some of them. So one day, randomly, I looked up some sea shanties, and Wellerman came up, and I found, yeah, it doesn't matter, but yeah, no, I've gotten into a couple of sea shanties because of that.
Lots and lots of sea shanties. Hey, Panda Bear, wake up! We're gonna
I want
kill
to
you.
wake him up this time. Ow! Double ow!
Prepare for some stinging.
I'm already down. Oh, I'm still alive. You can bring me back.
You got fucking wrecked.
Hold on.
Get up, get up, get up, get up,
Move,
get up.
move,
Move, move, move. Ow! Okay, I get auto healed. I get auto healed.
Okay.
Black hole shit. Heal, healing. Alright, there we go.
Damn it, that hurts. I'm down again.
Oh, fuck! Almost got him! Shit!
Bitch ass.
Alright, well, the battle rifle... it's on recharge now, so that's not gonna work anymore.
No, hold up. My bad. I'll switch the battle rifle then.
Alright, Rocket Chicago typewriter. I gotta heal. I got healing aura on the Chicago typewriter, so I need to refresh though.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, no, I was thinking about switching back to the Spitfire, but I'm sticking with the SMG and the healing aura, so we both have healing aura now.
You know what? Maybe, just maybe. I got some divine nectar. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, that would not be a bad idea.
Elixir of enlightenment. Fuck it, I'm gonna use that too. I feel like we're gonna beat him in the next hour.
Elixir of Enlightenment is 2 hours, dude. I would not.
I used
Too
it.
late.
Too late. Let's go. Let's kill this fucker. I hate little kids.
Yeah, why am I so sexy? Yeah, I'm down.
You get auto revive though.
And he's still focused on me.
pretty. Ow. Using a heart. Oh, I'm down. Fuck. God damn it, that hurt. Go team.
I mean, I'm all the way to toot my own horn. Seems like I do too effectively too early on, in which case I become sexy.
Yeah, no, I mean the battle rifle is nice, but we have to give it the cooldown, and I don't think either
Hold
of ours
up.
is up.
Pray real quick.
Oh, little Wang, please refill our shit.
Hey CYK, have you ever played Diablo 3?
We're gonna be starting season 24 Diablo 3 tomorrow at 6 p.m. Well, our time.
Oh.
I forget the Eastern Standard Time, but there is an Eastern Standard Time involved. No, bad touch, bad touch!
Oh, I got cheated on that one. Well, that's what, or as Alex was saying, that's what we're going to be doing for the next little while. Starting tomorrow. It's gonna be relatively short. We actually usually kill it off relatively
Yeah, we usually
quickly,
clear
so.
the season within like a week, maybe two. Bad touch! Bad touch! And... fuck it! Ow, ow, ow! Ah! God, healing a buddy here is hard.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna start on Diablo 3 because of the season start.
Let's see.
But...
Part of the reason why we do it is, I mean, I think we're both a bit of a fan of... Because when you start a season, you have to start at level 1. You have no additional equipment or anything like that that you've collected. So you have to go from level 1 to godlike. And I don't know, we both sort of enjoy that grind to a certain extent.
Yeah, the build up to demigodhood it's fun. We enjoy it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Using a dragon heart.
Ah, I got pulled in.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Burn, fucker, burn!
Form 2, I'm assuming?
Yeah, there's no way this is a one-form boss. No fucking way.
I was gonna say, this is a pretty lame boss if that's all. Oh, and he's armored.
am I? I don't know where I am.
I don't know, but I'm rolling.
Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Using a heart.
Dropping a healing aura.
Dropping healing aura. Going out for ammo.
How did I die?
I have no clue where you are.
Oh, you're still in the void. You have to shoot. Yeah, that thing, the glowing thing to your. Well, I'm a little behind. You have a glowing thing in the distance. That's what you need to kill. Ignore that stuff.
Alright.
And I'm dead.
Well, I died.
Oh. But yeah, no, I'm assuming that's what you need to kill to be able to beat the boss, or to beat that. You have to think about, honestly, it's like Diablo where you have to, you know, yeah. It's like Diablo where you get shot into the Nightmare Realm.
So we had to focus on the boss.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm going to heal as soon as we get into the Shadow Realm.
Well,
Since
the question is what? The problem is he's now armored, so we're not doing fuck all damage against him at this point. I'm dead. Apparently, I didn't roll far enough.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
And
Alright, so we need to kill
the glowing thing right there, yeah. Actually, hold up. Run through it, run through it.
Oh, okay. Dropping a heal.
I'm down.
Hang on.
Roll, roll, roll.
Ah! I went down.
Yep.
I'm up.
And I'm dead. So, takes us into the Shadow Realm. We have to run out of the Shadow Realm, which is easy. So, yeah, just run straight towards that. And then as soon as you come out, you're going to be doing more damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage
Yeah.
coming out of that. Okay.
I need ammo.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to switch to the stockpile ring after this run.
Yeah, I think stockpile ring is fucking required. His life wasn't going down at all. That's fucking gnarly.
And that just is. His life wasn't going down. So, I wonder if this is literally going to come down to being a marathon battle. It's just you have to go in, attack him, then all of a sudden he's going to port us to the nightmare realm. And you almost have to stay in the nightmare realm for a little while so you can kill and get them to drop ammo. Gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, that could be it. That could be the secret here is you need nightmare mode to get ammo, to refresh your ammo. You stay in nightmare mode until you have full ammo because you're rocking regular fucking enemies. And then you go back out and you attack the boss. That could be it. That really could.
Of course, now I'm really wishing I had that impenetrable dome mod, because then we could just, you know, come out, put that up, keep doing damage, even though he's shooting his cannons at us.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Alright, let's go kill this small child. He touched me.
Bad touch. Seriously, dude?
I'm a terrible person. Heart. Trying to use the heart.
What the hell?
No, it's not over. It's definitely not over. Really not doing much damage to this guy.
Like I said, he's considered fully armored. Well, I need to stay here for a sec, because I need ammo, so if you want to go out quick, that's on you.
Recouping ammo is... Are they dropping ammo?
No, there's some ammo.
that's meaningful enough.
No, it isn't. And now we have to leave because all of a sudden.
Oh. 19 damage a pop, that's not worth shooting him.
Okay, so once he's like this, where he's completely armored, we have to not. I'm pretty much. Actually, now where I'm gonna test the glitch. Did not work. Okay, so what we want to do is as soon as he reaches that form, we do not shoot, we dodge. And then once he teleports us to the Nightmare Realm, we leave the Nightmare Realm, and then we shoot at him. And if you're hitting him critically, you're doing like 6,000 damage. As soon as we're not doing like 6,000 damage anymore, we stop shooting and we're just in pure evade mode, okay?
Okay. Hi, small child. Dropping heal. Trying to heal. So we leave right away. Danny?
Huh? Right, I wouldn't say, well, we run, flee. Yeah, flee.
Flee!
I heard
Okay.
flee, not flee.
We run. Okay. Yeah, there was a fair amount of grinding CYK.
Well, we were trying to hunt for some things. I mean, hey, no, don't shoot. Do not shoot. Just run. Putting down a healing aura. I mean, if you want to run straight through, especially if you're just playing on normal difficulty, it's not going to be too bad. Okay, so go through the portal.
Flee. Oh, fuck! It fucked game.
Okay, stop firing.
Yep, stopping.
Yeah, no, I'm someone who's actually totally down for grindy type games, A and B. I'm somewhat of a completionist, so I like to try to get, you know, more stuff yeah, no. Yeah, I'm down. Fuck, I'm down.
I'm on it.
But yeah, no, there's certain things in here that like you have to be grindy if you wanna.
Oh, that's done.
Seriously, is there like something on the wall we're supposed to be focusing on? Because
Heart.
no. Now I'm pretty much out though, so I need ammo. Uh,
Time for a top up. Archie, watch yourself. Archie, watch yourself.
now I'm infected.
We need to get we need to get out.
Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, no. And now I'm really, really dead. Yeah, no, there's something we're missing on this.
There is.
Now, yeah, now's when you want to attack him. I think this is when you're gonna have your most damage. Now you want to
getting
stop
anything
attacking
out of
like
him.
that? Well, the thing is there was a certain situation where I was getting like 9,000 damage a hit, but
Ah!
yeah, no, I say we punk out. So if you're still watching CYK, I think right now is the time that we need to go and do some grinding because we need some different mods to our weapons, and the only way you can get more mods is by doing a grindy aspect. Because I'm not 100% sure what to do. Like even when he's weak enough to where we could be doing like 9,000 damage,
Yeah.
his life is not going down that much.
No, it's
So
not.
we're-
There's a lot of fucking damn.
So
I'm gonna
we
go
have to
pee.
be-
I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, no, we have to be missing something. Good night, CYK.
Thanks, CYK, for joining us tonight. We appreciate it, man. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.
But yeah, no, we just have to, I guess, look up what the hell's going on, because right now, taking on his first form is one thing, but his second form is,
Yeah, we're getting fucking riggedy wrecked.
well, it's not even the fact that we're getting wrecked, it's that we won't have enough ammo. And I still have the stockpile equipped, so...
Yeah, I
Not
also have a stockpile equipped, so...
Yeah, so that means I went through 480 rounds minimum on my typewriter and almost 420 rounds on my SMG and nothing.
Oh, all my Osius gear is at 19, so that's not an option.
Be safe out there. Oh, traveler. Let's see what I've got.
Yeah, no, so either we're attacking wrong or we need to...
So long.
Yeah, I honestly have no clue, because I know when I'm getting red on the guy, I'm doing like 9,000 damage, but his life is not dropping by that much when I'm doing that.
I mean, we're doing high damage, it's just...
What now?
And that's where I was thinking, like, maybe there's something else we're supposed to attack, but... Yeah, no, we're gonna have to straight up cheat and look that up, because I'm flabbergasted at this point. Try to attack different points, try to attack at different times.
Yeah, no,
But
I
even
mean,
when I was
we're getting
doing
fucking
near...
wrecked fighting this guy, and
Yeah?
there must be some sort of secret behind
Good.
fucking fighting him. There must be.
Now go.
Well, that's just it. It's like, taking on the... Yeah, like I said, I attacked different areas. I was doing near 10,000 damage, and still his life was just not going down.
I don't know. I'm okay to punt till tomorrow. What are you thinking, man?
Rome.
Where in Rome?
No, I mean, Adventure Rome. Even the wiki describes it as the Shadow Realm. Once there, kill enemies to gain a damage buff for each one you kill in the Shadow Realm. There is a portal that brings you back. Hammer Realm will put you into a spatial realm filled with darkness, and just run through. I'm gonna be looking at this real quick. Damn it. Killing enemies during this phase is essential to finishing the fight. Using Blood Ward or other forms of healing over time can make using Nightmare Realm for far easier and will allow you to gain more stacks before having to leave through the portal. So the more we kill in there... God damn it.
Nothing.
Once you have killed as many enemies as you can, leave through the portal
It's best to make your way portal, continue fight near in case you need to leave quickly to avoid dying. The longer you stay in there, the more damage you will take. So you have to judge carefully, but you will need a lot of stacks to deal decent damage. It's recommended to use Blood Wort to somewhat negate the damage you are taking. In playing multiplayer, one player is transported at a time, the other player stays in the arena with the no, it doesn't. Once you come out of the portal, focus your fire on the boss until the chest opens up, exposing the Dreamer. Once this happens, he becomes the weak spot, so aim to deal maximum damage. Failing to damage deal. I'm dead. Well, I'm down, not dead.
That's unfortunate that they got over there.
I'm on it.
Oh, god damn it. So that's where part of our stupidity comes in.
Oh.
The boss of the game is totally when you want to use ammo boxes.
So you're gonna burn. You need ammo boxes for the boss.
Yeah.
Time for a top off.
Down again. Correct. I'm doing awesome.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Running low.
So we need to kill shit to up our stats.
Yeah, so we want to kill more stuff in the Shadow Realm. So we are gonna... That's gonna be rough. Because then ultimately we want the Spitfire so we can do more damage in there. I still think having Hot Shot is useful, but it might be better to have
the heal aura more than the hot shot.
I mean, if we have to camp the fucking Shadow Realm,
I mean, we still got a fair. Well, I know I got a fair amount of blood wort, so that'll work for a while. But still,
yeah,
if we want,
I have
like you were
34
saying,
blood wart, but at the same time, I can't keep that going indefinitely.
yeah. Huh. I'm curious if that. Nope. Stop. Damn it. Now I'm curious if this will lead to something unique or if this is something we should just ignore.
Guess I'll take a crack at it.
Go back one? Yeah. Now go left or right because back is irrelevant. Or his back is bad.
That's bad.
Time for a top off.
Up.
Up?
Well, straight, yeah, the way you're facing. Right?
Yes,
Right. Left. Well, up for you. Right.
there.
Yeah. Another right.
Did you look this shit up somehow?
No, this is my puzzle, so I'm trying to remember again. Okay, now, the way you're facing is now straight, so head right.
There?
Yeah, there. Took too long. Yeah, no, on my solo world, that was the puzzle, so I'm just trying to recall it while I'm looking at the. Oh! No. You need to go straight one more time.
You go so I don't fuck it up.
Alright. See how well I remember this, so. Ow.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I fucked that up.
No, nothing spawned.
Yeah, that is exactly the one I had. Oh god, my memory for the random. And still can't get anything from this. So yeah, anytime we see this, we can ignore it.
No.
Oh wow, that's some nasty. Motherfuckers.
So what are we doing here again?
We're trying to kill bosses so we can get additional mods.
Ah, got it.
Actually, stay next to Crystal.
That's good, because I'm going to make a refill, so... Staying next to the crystal is ideal for my particular directions.
Oh God. What is that?
You just shot a dog into a hole.
Yeah. Just a dog.
Looked like a dog from here. Now, anyways, circling back to a few conversations ago, I have an opportunity to cancel board games with family on Saturday, so we can just fucking run Last Diablo 3 if we want.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that.
It'll be Saturday, so
I think I'll be able to game late on Saturday, so it's not a big worry.
I mean, it's not like you give a shit about your job anyways. What are they gonna do? Fire you?
Mm-hmm.
I would be so lucky. But yeah, no, if you wanna stream Saturday, I will cancel family fun.
I'll leave that to you, because that's one of those things that you're like, yeah, no, doing stuff with family. Alright, I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, I'm working on a second career. It's like a side hustle. I need my fans to know where to find me.
God damn it. Wow, you're really gonna... Well, he's stun locking him. I guess that works.
Stun lock, bitches!
Didn't know melee could lead to a stun lock.
But yeah, no, it's like, and that's one of the things that I've been running into is like, I don't know how much, like, under normal circumstances we stream every time we play, but like, there's a lot of shit in Diablo 3 that I don't know is necessarily stream worthy.
Well, that's where you just need to, you know, learn to be more efficient in your going through equipment and not spend a half hour deciding whether one weapon is better than the other or one piece of armor is better than the other.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, once we get, you know, once we get our Hadrig's Gift or whatever, and we get into the full grind, like, that's when the grind really starts. You get Hadrig's Gift, and that's when the grind really fucking starts.
But to be fair, a lot of the grinds have a purpose.
Yeah, it does. And for us, you haven't been watching quite as many D3 videos as I have, so what I'm going for, and I think you're gonna want to go for, is the Legacy of Dreams Wave of Light build.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a lot of effort to build it. And it's going to be the first Legacy of Dreams build I've done. I think it's going to be the first Legacy of Dreams build that you've done.
I've gotten close. I mean, I've attempted a partial Legacy of Dreams. Like, I didn't have full Ancient, but I was partial. And honestly, I didn't think it was that useful. But obviously I didn't have the best equipment and blah blah blah. So
Well, the Legacy of Dreams Wave of Light build, which is probably going to require full Ancients,
yeah,
is supposed to be one of, if the not strongest build in the game. Now, you passed on the Firebirds last season.
yeah.
Firebirds is arguably
I'm down. Firebird is arguably.
bad things are happening. I can't think right now. Shut up. Ow, 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 ow. Bernie, 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 Bernie. I hate Bernie Sanders.
And I'm full blown dead. So.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Like,
No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Fire. Anyways, okay. So Firebirds is arguably, along with this new monk build, is arguably the strongest build in the game. And since last season you went Barb, it's a perfectly reasonable thing for you to go Wizard and go Firebirds.
Are you telling me I should go Firebird?
No, I'm not. I'm saying if you want to go Firebirds.
Well, and that's just it. All I can. Well, two things. First, I remember looking at the Firebird and not liking the idea, hence why I ignored it. And I've always loved the monk, especially the Lightwave monk.
Well, the Wave of Light monk is it's a Legacy of Dreams build. The one that got buffed was the Inna's Mystic Ally monk, and
I also like that build.
It's pretty complicated unless you use the speed build. The speed build is pretty easy, but the pushing build is stupid complicated. But the speed build is stupid strong, so what I was thinking was just doing the speed build.
Yeah. And honestly, I still haven't watched this stuff. I was planning on doing it tomorrow.
Well, I mean, the season fucking starts tomorrow. You're running out of time.
I know it starts tomorrow, but you don't wake up at, like, you know, prior to 10. Or you're not willing to play prior to 10.
Well, the season doesn't start until, like...
Exactly, so I got a couple of hours for me to absorb what are this information. I mean, the fact that you're talking about playing early is actually quite interesting from my perspective.
No,
I view it as highly unlikely, but...
Playing early for this game because I was kind of hoping to finish this game off before we started D3, so we could finish this off, start D3, and then, because we're gonna blast D3 hard like we usually do, and then at the end of D3 we could go back to like a 2-game schedule or a 1-game schedule. You know, it was mostly I was trying to plan ahead for the future, knowing that we were going to hit D3 quick hard. You know, but at the same time, like, so, you know, gaming on Saturday, and potentially gaming on, you know, because we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday and Tuesday that we normally don't game on, but when we go big D3, we frequently play a little more often than typically.
Yeah.
And you know what? If I need to schedule time off from work so we can do the D3 Season 24, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Totally not hoping and aiming for the fact that somebody like Rex will decide to raid our stream.
Riker might raid our stream too. But yeah, no, that would be fucking amazing. That would be so cool. Dropping a heal.
Thank you.
One of the big old D3 streamers going, hey, let's go punch down and raid this, fucking noob who's streaming our game,
Look how horrible they are. Oh, wow. They actually, I mean, they're not the best, but they are not dumb.
Yeah, they're following the guides on maxroll.gg. We should fucking stream these guys. All it would take was one. If one of those guys punched down one time, we would hit affiliate. Like, literally, like, over fucking night.
Well, that just is. I think about a couple of times with some of the, like, just on YouTube where they're like, hey, they show a vid of a guy, and one guy's getting attacked, and one they're defending. And you know what? Whether you're attacking or defending,
And that's the thing, is if we get raided by one of the D3 streamers next week, we will hit affiliate. Because we need 3 average viewers and 50 followers.
and we are averaging 3 viewers.
No, we're not.
You don't think we're averaging 3 viewers? Or is it supposed to be 3 live viewers?
3 live viewers. So while we're streaming, we need to average 3 live viewers.
3 consecutive or just 3 in total?
Consecutive.
Alright, that we're not hitting.
Yeah, we need we need to average 3 viewers at the same time. But if we get raided by one of the big D3 streamers, like I said, we get raided by Riker, we get raided by Rax, that would do it for us. Because we need 50 followers. And, oh fuck, I died. God damn it. We need 50 followers, and we need to average 3 streamers. There are 3 viewers per stream. If we get raided by one of the big streamers, in my experience, this is not guaranteed, obviously. When a big streamer raids a small streamer, they get a shit ton of fucking follows.
Yeah.
And they get a bunch of viewers for maybe 15-20 minutes. Now, a bunch of viewers for 15-20 minutes would probably bump us up to the required 3 viewers average per stream.
Yeah.
Dropping a heal for you. It's the least I can
Thank
do.
you.
But yeah, it's one of those things that if it does happen, and I'm not planning on it happening.
Obviously, planning on something like that happening is just dumb. Hoping it does is not dumb, but planning on it, yeah.
It would be super cool if it did, and if it did happen, we could totally go from noob to. Ow! What the fuck was that?
Radioactive ember.
Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered that one. But, Yeah, no, we could literally go from nothing to affiliate, and affiliate unlocks the subscribe button. Affiliate unlocks the the channel points thing. Like, affiliate unlocks a lot of things. I mean,
Increased radiation damage by 15% converts basic melee from physical to elemental during dealing radiation damage. Sorry, So I'm curious, do we control the subscription aspect, or is the subscription aspect static?
not 100% sure what you're asking, but we need to reach affiliate before people can subscribe to our channel.
Is affiliate or is subscription cost standardized?
Yes.
All
So
right,
you have
that's what I
tier
think.
1, which is $4.99, tier 2, which is $9.99, and tier 3, which is $24.99. That shit is standardized. You can set up a Patreon for direct donations
Yeah,
or whatever.
and I
but
get that. I was just like, I was thinking like Patreon-esque, where it's like, okay, you can now do subscriptions. Do you put your own numbers, or are the numbers static?
They're static. As
Alright.
far as Twitch is concerned, it's $5, $10, and $25 a month. And for streamers, all intents and purposes, you get half of that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like a stupid big streamer, you might have a special deal. But for regular streamers, you get half the revenue of every subscription. So,
Yeah, no, I understand that they're gonna tier out the system based on how popular you are.
yeah, basically.
Well, we didn't explore everything.
No, we did. I'm just pretty gone. I feel like we probably should call it here.
You want to try to give this boss a quick run, or
Are we at the boss?
after this door should be the boss?
Oh yeah.
Well, a boss.
That sounds like a good try. I'm just saying I'm about done for the night. So if
No,
we got a
I-
boss
I
right here, then that's fine. Give me the little wang.
Wake the pack.
This is
I won't
definitely
blame you for
unique.
What happens if you do? Take a seat.
Okay.
Take a seat.
I took a seat.
You shouldn't be here. The pack kills on sight. No exceptions. Then again, it is good to see a new face. Or any face. Sit, but be quiet. If the pack decides you're meat, I have to side with them.
Oh, so we're gonna kill you.
Yeah. What are you doing out here?
Survive. I make a healthful slop too, so the hounds say. I could sell you some. If you
Okay,
like.
Perrin. Let's see what you got.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot.
Hound Jerky. Increase crit damage by 15%. Lasts for 60 minutes.
Nice. I would like to buy some, but I can't. I'm just sitting here staring at the
Thanks for
fire in the pot.
conversation. Keep quiet as you go. Oh, and don't come back. The pack might not be sleeping next time. Your noise is digging your grave.
Talk to him.
you if they wake.
Oh, no.
All right. Take a seat.
Sit.
Banging, you'll wake them.
Sit down. You have to be in front of the or you have to look at the fire and press X.
The
might
pack
have
won't
to be.
like you if they wake. Of course. I just made a fresh pot.
Alright, so you should be in charge of it now.
Thanks for the conversation. Quit banging, you'll wake them. The pack won't like you if they wake.
No, they won't. Let's talk to you about the pack.
What do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
That's a long story. I am an outcast.
You have a fucked up hand.
Ori spit on me, and Vir wanna kill me.
They want to kill me too.
Is my true family.
Why did the Bury hate you?
You want the story? All right. Do you know about the gleaning?
I do.
Good kind of harvest.
Something like that. Every 7 years, the Undying King sends his Vir to the villages. They line us up like livestock. The Vir choose who stays and who goes.
I killed the king.
Uri, this is a great honor. I was honored until I learned what becomes of the chosen.
They become slaves.
No, friend. The slaves are the lucky ones. The chosen ones are slaughtered. I got lucky. I escaped. But now, the Buri shun me. The Vir hunt me.
And the beer aren't so bad.
But I found a better family than both.
Why does the Undying King kill the Bury?
I heard he grinds their bodies into a powder. That's how he lives forever.
Well, he's dead.
Didn't hear it from me though. He can't know I know.
Can you tell me about the king?
A tyrant cares for nothing but himself. Don't trust him.
He's dead. Why doesn't the pack attack you?
Why would they? We're family.
That makes
Of
sense.
course it does. Family's family.
Alright, Vin Diesel. You said you side with the pack to kill me. Why?
Would you not defend your own family?
I'm not Vin Diesel.
Okay, but what if they attack?
Don't see the difference. You and I have no grudge between us. But I will if they do.
I'm gonna kill your family.
That one dog is enormous.
Ah, yes. The Alpha. Don't worry, she doesn't bite. Unless she knows you're there.
I guess I don't have any more questions.
Right. Did you want some dog food then?
Let's see what you got.
Don't worry, it tastes better than it smells.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Quiet now.
You want to start shooting the alpha or shooting the little ones?
Banging, you'll wake them.
I mean, I guess they're all gonna wake up. What if I had a little one?
Nope.
That's a negative.
Your noise is
Heal.
I'm down. Fuck. Oh good, they're howling.
Heal aura.
Again, I got two shadowed by the fucking alpha. You're about to be attacked from behind. Thank you.
I went down, but kill the alpha.
Damn it! Yeah, no, I got straight up two-shotted by the goddamn alpha.
What a dick.
No, more like a Tuesday, but yeah.
Burn, motherfucker, burn! Wow, that was
Easier.
easier, yeah.
Oh, you...
Control rod, so that's probably another summon.
That was nuts.
And Joker. I don't know what the Hound Joker is.
Like I said, I think it's gonna lead to a new summon.
Oh, I thought it was an equipable, but
No, it's an item to make something. I'm assuming the item is to make... Oh, I didn't find the chest. I'm assuming it's an item to, Did you not find the chest either?
I did not find the chest.
But yeah, no, you know, you kill the boss, you get an item that allows you to make a new mod or a new weapon.
I knew something magicer. Well, this is the battle arena, so it can't be in here.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right, it should be outside of the battle arena.
Guess there is no chest this time.
Huh, thought that was a constant.
But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be in the battle arena. That's. But I need to call it at the next crystal.
Yeah, no, I know you do.
I still may or may not need to work tomorrow. It's a bit of a roll of the dice.
Well, you'll have to work tomorrow, just how long and for how much.
Exactly. Fucking customers. Not taking Friday off just like me. Dickholes!
You know why they don't take Fridays off?
Because they're not
they're Fridays.
Icelanders.
No, because they're Fridays.
They are Fridays. They are fucking dumb Fridays.
So this is where the Undying King area is at. And hey, look, there's a locked door.
I mean, we're on an
Adventure.
exploration, so we're not actually playing like in the real fucking game and shit.
I know, but like I was saying earlier, they have basic layouts. And where we just came out is technically where the Undying King is supposed to be. Or do you want to try?
No, I'm done.
I know. I was just gonna say, if you want to travel to Ward 13, which wouldn't fucking matter. So
Okay.
yeah.
So Ward 13 it is for the sake of completing the loop and
It doesn't matter.
yeah, no, I'm going there anyways. So, anyways, thank you for watching tonight. We appreciate everyone who does, whether you're watching live or watching through VODs. We know there are some of you that watch through VODs, and we totally appreciate that. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking amazing. We post all these videos on YouTube. If you have any comments, questions, just reach out to us. We will answer. We really appreciate every single one of you. We really do. Despite the fact that if you actually talk to us live, we might call you a bunch of dumb Tuesdays. But we really do. We appreciate everything you do. And following, liking, commenting, sharing, everything you do is fucking amazing. So, thank you, and we hope to see you tomorrow. We might do some Remnant to finish off the game, or we might just jump to Diablo 3, depending on how my work schedule happens. It's kind of how it is. But yeah, you will hear from us tomorrow. Absolutely.
So good
Anything,
night.
anything you want to say, Buddha?
Good night.
Good night. Good luck. God bless. See you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.